Guess whose Uber Eats order got here as soon as it was time to start stream? This guy, so that's why I've been like a little late. But honestly, when am I ever on time? Hi, everybody. Okay, so y'all just gonna have to hear me out with this one. Definitely gonna be eating at the same time, but we still have one more thing to do before we approach the final dungeon for the game. The big thing is that as I'm trying to like multitask, is I want to do the Gold Coliseum Cup while we're on stream. And I'm probably gonna rely on a good chunk of it being auto battle. So my mic was muted on most other platforms except for TikTok. So let me try that again. Hi, everybody. But I wanted to show you guys what I did off camera. Everybody's archetype is leveled and complete. I put everybody onto their royal archetypes. And they'll be on the royal archetypes for the remainder of the game. I figured that that would be the most thematically appropriate, and that we basically
You'll come again.
I mean, basically I wouldn't have it any other way. With that said, our to-do list is very simple. We are gonna spend one more day basically doing the remainder Coliseum fights, and then we're gonna go to the last dungeon. So, what I wanted to do is that I've already done the bronze fights. So all we have left is the silver fights and the gold fights. And so I don't think that that's too much of a detour. I don't know how long it's actually going to take. But I've wanted to do all these challenges so that way I could say that I've done them. And if I'm spending time on one, I might as well do the other as well. So that's why I'm going to do both silver and gold.
Got it.
So I've already picked out my party for the tournament. And so now I can use this as an opportunity to kind of show off some of, I have not played with anybody's royal archetype just quite yet. So we are going to use Summon Tyrant because I have no idea what to expect. Oh, Beelzebub. Okay. Yeah, I truly don't know like anything of like what to expect with the some of these different classes. And everyone's stats are going to be basically out of this world at this point. And I already took care of a lot of the skill imports. Let's try Summon Fury. Oh, nice, Shiva.
fall just as easy.
So my goal is try to blaze through these as quickly as I can.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Not sure what Dragon God modified me. Oh, that's our dragon from the spear. That's cute.
Even easier than expected.
I also wanted to do these battles because it gives me an opportunity to eat, which is part of why I wanted to do this. Yeah, let's try Summon Deity. Oh, okay, we've seen this before. Or at least I've seen this before.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
So yeah, everyone who's currently not in the party, I'm gonna be using basically in the final dungeon.
I call upon royal power within.
So I'm gonna use Hasotobi, and then I want to see how much damage that this can do. It didn't even matter. Just took him out.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Summoner.
I just love that.
I channel my power.
Yufa's basically gonna take out everything, like with her hands behind her back. But I guess this will just go to show you that I am probably gonna be over leveled at least for the upcoming times ahead.
Kings, give
But
me
honestly,
strength.
that's okay. Wait, does this repel fire?
Light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Okay, it is immune to fire. Summon Deity should work just as well then.
In the name of justice.
Group went down.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, that critical was straight up nasty. What was that?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I can do this.
When I tell you that, it's a lot of this is that I genuinely don't know how strong my character,
Let my power
the characters are. When I say I genuinely do not know, I do not know.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Summoner. This may be excessive. We shall sweep them.
Now,
The fact that she still did 1500 there is kind of disgusting.
do this. Not the right move. Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it.
I didn't realize the straw wasn't even in the front. Let's try Phantom Sword Swarm.
You can do this.
Even if he resists it, shouldn't be a big deal.
They die hard.
Unfortunately, I lied to you all. It was in fact a big deal.
Get wrecked. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Also, I may have fibbed a little bit.
I can do this.
The party that I have out right now actually wasn't going to be the party that, See, I thought that this was the party that I was going to go with for, just the Coliseum. But it looks like a mix of people who I wanted and didn't want, so I may have goofed.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
That felt great.
Here I go.
I should have put on Lucky Find now thinking about it.
I channel my power.
A big reason of why I should have put it on is in case some of these guys drop masks. Because I still need a couple more masks before I'm done with everything. Okay, y'all just resist. No, I'm summoning Beelzebub. So y'all can't be resisting everything, man.
That felt great.
Summoner. I channel my power. Nice going, you.
Now, are you prepared?
The fact that Yufa's taking care of everybody so easily, though, immaculate. Perfection.
Used to this. Summoner. Heed me.
I almost hit them for 9999. That's disgusting.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Here I go. It is your turn. One more remain. How?
Okay,
You took them all.
I needed you to not miss there, girl.
All yours.
All right, punch him in the throat. Everyone feels so powerful now, and I love it.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
But yeah, if the turns ever gets to the prince and the prince has to have a turn, then we have a problem.
I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
That was surprisingly quick.
But yeah, what I learned is that the Colosseum is not something that you are necessarily required to do. This is a lot more of something that you want to do, but the gold one is tied to an achievement. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do this.
Used to this.
But like I said, I wanted to do all three, so.
Summoner. No, I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
That felt great.
Take my fullest power. This may be excessive.
I was trying to remember if I had mana regen on her.
Give me strength.
All right, Gishin. Thor, go. And Hostile Toby should be able to finish him off. Because it'll hit at least 6 times. So that's 3,600 at a minimum.
There's no way I'm stopping you.
To 4,800 at a maximum without buffs.
Take my fullest power. I ask for your aid.
I love that I just summon Tyrant whenever I'm just like, I don't want to think about weaknesses.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Summoner. Heed.
It's honestly very appreciated.
Even easier than expected.
Take my fullest power. This is if we all work together.
Yeah, I was gonna try to change up and at least use the physical attack, but the game said no.
I chose the wrong opponent.
The one that kind of sucks about
I can do
this, just as a side note,
Combine our powers.
is that a lot of my team is now like a lot more specialized compared to before when everybody was a lot more generalized, and
The next one will fall just as easy.
that may lead to some awkward fights where I'm gonna have to switch the party around, like on the dime.
Summoner.
Let my power support you.
But I imagine that because I'm at this point in the game now, like It's not a big deal.
What a laugh. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
It's the way that Heisman still got a level up, by the way. Hey, Sammy, thank you for the follow.
No, if we all work together.
All right, you know what? Wait, why did screen fade to black for that? That's so weird.
That felt great.
Summoner.
Now let's use Heat Riser on Straw.
After me.
All right, and then we'll use Phantom Sword Swirl. Criticals on each. I was gonna do 3K per crit. 3K per crit's crazy.
Summoner. I channel my power.
Good job on the hee-ho.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I can do this. This way I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
All right, Yufa, you were the MVP. Good job. She basically wiped the floor with everybody and anybody who she didn't kill. I think there's only 2 battles where
Giving me confidence.
Bastilio actually got to act.
Very nice.
All right.
All right, so I'd say that we actually did a pretty good job there with the 30 battles. I imagine that this is just more of a grinding opportunity, if anything. Another rush back to the honeybee. We're going right back.
Let's go.
And basically, we're just going to be doing the gold battle, which the gold set of battles should actually be a lot tougher and scaled a little bit higher. But before we do that, I am actually going to go over to the gold beetle guy because I actually don't know if I have enough gold beetles for the next reward.
Hey there.
So I'm just curious. Oh, I need 10 more. That's not happening this playthrough.
Like foreboding. I'm in it now.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Oh, I feel like I just got.
All right then.
Dang, they said the weather's too awful. Okay, whatever. I guess, I wasn't necessarily prepared for that, so
You little bastard, you.
I need to figure out something to do.
It will be Lord Louis.
These hot springs probably aren't worth the time, but I was gonna walk past them anyway because I wanted to
Healing each other.
head over here.
What would you?
So I know that I could buy like 99 of these, but I truly don't feel like I need to buy that many. I just want to make sure that I have enough just in case like some of my party members can't actually have a turn. Because now I've seen that does happen sometimes. And the nice thing is that now that like even if I run out of money, I don't know if you guys saw my Magla, but like I'll be good. And that's part of the reason why I'm just kind of aggressively spending, because we're kind of at that point in the game now where if I'm not aggressively spending, then in the future, I shouldn't say that I'll regret it, but more so that,
Let's go.
actually, I do want to go to CB Street. I want to see if they have a mask for me.
This weather is dreadful.
If I had been paying attention to like what I can do daily, this probably would have been a much different.
Can we talk?
So I don't need 3 full.
Can we talk?
Magician, I don't need. What about priestess? Oh, I don't need priestess.
Can we talk?
I have 4 emperor. Dog, you.
Can we talk?
Okay, I need emperors.
I'm off. Whoa.
Oh, I should buy. I didn't realize I could just buy all of them. I thought I could only buy. You know, there's some, you know, stores like only let you buy one, so
Can we talk?
I might as well clean this guy out while I have the opportunity to.
Can we talk?
Voila.
I'm just incredible.
All right then.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out like how to get to Phantom of the Deep. I was like, it's like, where's the store?
What is?
Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about some of these. I think I'm gonna buy at least one of each of these charms, because some of these guys still have their respective weakness. And you know what? I'll pick up the Phantasmal Ball. Okay.
Now.
But yeah, the prince, he's resistant to everything. I don't have to worry about him. I might just keep on that radiant crystal. I have Strawl set to basically, I shouldn't say like gamble on crits as much as just like, he's weak to Gale. You know what? Let's put it on him anyway. So yeah, as Royal Knight, Hulkenberg's fine. Royal Thief, he's still weak to electricity. So let's make him resist it. Basically, a lot of these guys, so the only exception to this is probably Juna, just because she doesn't have the ability to deal with this. Royal Summoner, so it's a shame that we're gonna have to plus 15 to both stats is crazy, but so is that. Having no weakness. So he's weak to both light and darkness. So the unfortunate reality is that he's gonna probably be hit with one of the two. Let's give him the Phantasmal Doll. So he'll be able to act twice. Let me switch out for Heismay. Actually, no. It's Basilio for Heismay, and then Strawl stays in. This was the part that I meant to bring into the Coliseum just as a very like surface level / general sorry, just as a very like general like team composition.
All right then.
With that said, there isn't really a spot for me to like go.
Well, come to think of it, something else.
Okay, so what else can I do? We've already talked to the guy for bugs, so we can go to the probably the Alterberry Hot Spring.
Where to?
But let's go to Grand Trad really fast to get and also thank you for the likes on the live.
Let's go.
To see if there's any other new supply, because Grand Trad's shops should be the final like updates, I suppose. Okay, I think we're good.
All right. Where to?
Okay, so then where do I want to be? It's just weird to think about because there's like, I don't remember there being a lot of like stat increasing activities left. So I guess we can just go to the hot spring. Not currently, Nova, to answer your question.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
It used to be a Point Redemption on Twitch like a very long time ago, but I've been wanting to restructure a couple things anyway. Oh, is Charles here? Ah, it's always nice to get a moment where I can just forget all my concerns, just let my mind go blank. Though this moment would be easier to enjoy if it weren't for that sky.
But
Still, it's pretty nice that we're the only ones here. Huh, I suppose that's one way to look at things. It'd be a shame to let this hot toothing water go to waste, so I may as well enjoy it.
Speaking of,
You know, this reminds me of when I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that when I had my eyes closed, something would sneak up on me.
take this.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't think of a spot where I could have raised my stats.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Look at this.
Thanks, Barden.
there's no time.
All right, Browhaven, I'm gonna need you to not have horrible weather.
Let's go.
And also, I don't even know what horrible weather means in this case, like the blighted weather. Like what does that even mean?
Something.
What'll it be?
All right, the furthest reaches. So these are the gold ones, so I may actually have to pay attention a little bit. All right, Plasma Nightblade. No one hits.
Take my fullest power.
Summon Deity. Fact of the matter is that Yufa just will probably just continue to clean house.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Ooh, these moths. Oh, darn. I thought he would have had what's it called available. I thought he had an AoE dark physical attack.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
But it's okay. We still one-shot them for the most part anyway, so.
Even my stamina.
Oh, they block physical. Oh well. Keep forgetting that Heisman is like literally one of the fastest nerds here.
Face me.
Yep. Unfortunate they weren't holding anything rare. So while I'm talking about, so I guess you guys probably could already tell that my story composition is going to be Hulkenberg, Basilio, and Juna. I felt like, from a contextual point of view, that those three were probably going to be my best options in terms of like narrative relevance to the upcoming dungeons ahead. I don't expect us to get into a lot of battles, just because the fact that like I've mentioned before, I am going to be pretty over leveled for what's to come. And let's see. It's the way that Heisme can literally one-shot entire packs of mobs
Will fall just as easy.
if the randomness demands it so. I think about that a lot. But I mean, it just makes it faster. So I don't care.
Now accept your fate. Keep your guard.
And then I was gonna say if Heismay doesn't one-shot them, then Yufa's there to clean up house just a little bit. Like I said, if it ever gets to the prince, then we got a problem. But we got bandits.
This doesn't face me. I show no mercy.
Oh, whoops, wrong move.
I can do this.
All right, you know what? You guys get the Dragon God modified at least. It's just insane how much damage that we're honestly capable of now. It just shows to go. Well, it just comes to show that the grinding did pay off in the long run. So I'm happy about that. Okay, so Heismay literally could not hit any of them, so I had to get creative there.
This is giving me confidence.
I wonder who has the potential in like with the right setups to be the strongest like party member.
Now accept your fate. Then
Have I
again,
fought one of these before? Oh, I have.
now we
Oh, I don't have access to Ooh, I actually haven't seen this move yet. Let's take a look. Blood Rain Twin Neeple. Oh, Shadow Clone, basically.
This is the summoner.
That's actually really cool. I like that.
I shall rethink this. I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
All right, that wasn't too bad of a fight, but only because
Perhaps I'm getting used to
we're
this.
so strong. I don't know. I just know that I feel like the grind was like worth it.
time to end this.
Take my fullest power.
That burn's very useful. Oh, we got an extra regeneration bell. Let's go. All right, let's try another plasma nightblade in a second. Who dropped the regeneration? Oh, it was the tree. Okay, so I see that the gold one would have probably been a challenge if I had attempted it like before I even maxed out all my classes.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
That's good to know.
Now accept your fate.
It's crazy. You wanna know what's crazy to me? So, whenever we fight the bandits, right? I don't like that some of them are weak to fire, even though they're all human. That doesn't make as much sense to me, but I mean,
This is take my fullest power.
it is what it is. All right, we're gonna go with the double debilitate just because I want to hit him with the very good Hasatobi. All 8 hits. Okay, so this is the one thing that I had gotten if I had gotten all the royal archetypes. Unfortunately, you do need 4 turns to use it, so we won't be seeing it this specific time. But next time, next battle, I'll go on ahead and show it off just because I haven't even seen it yet. You get this item called Chronicle of the End, which you get for defeating all of the sorry, you get from leveling all the royal archetypes. Oh, you can't be serious. No, I wanted to try it. All right, you know what? Let's use Radiance then. So then, I guess to get Armageddon's final sire, you have to... I have to hit a weakness without killing everybody.
Take my fullest power. It is yours.
So this is gonna be interesting because I don't know if I can. At least with these guys. Yeah, there's no way. At least not with Yufa in the party. I'd have to bring out like Hulkenberg or something. Which honestly, it's fine. I hate that Heisman's literally the only character who's running out of mana. I hate that for him. Ooh, Basilio got a level up. Nice. Oh, it repels physical.
Someone heal him fast! That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Please go right in the name.
Okay, let's show off Armageddon's final sire.
Together then!
All right, let's see this. I'm guessing that that's just gonna be a free one shot, basically, to anything that breathes.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Heisman, I know that you need healing, dog, but you're fine. You're a big kid. You got this.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I was like nervous at first, but I was like, yeah, it's fine.
Heisman's in real danger.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
The Plasma Knight Blade be going crazy though, because I think that this is probably one of my. Obviously, I am trying to clear this out quickly, so that way we can actually get to the actual meat and bones of this. But
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
girl, he don't need healing. He just needs a 401k.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Well, maybe also some therapy, but definitely the 401k.
I can protect us.
Oh, Gallica, girl.
He needs healing now.
Not going to your name, eh?
Steel. I can do this. Vishnu.
As I was going to say, that was wholly unnecessary. That was giving beat 'em while they're down vibes. Like, oh, you live. No, you get the Brave Blade. People don't just get to live my attacks and just act like everything's all fine and dandy.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Oh, I remember you.
Heisman's
I just,
someone
you know, I do remember you, but I'm silly.
strength.
Heisme, I'm sorry that you had to be.
Heisman got knocked down. We gotta revive him. Hang in there.
Heisme, I'm sorry that I had to do that to you. But the fact of the matter is, we have salvation basically now.
I shall vanquish evil. All those ailments. Watch yourself.
Become forth.
Okay, so from here,
The magic seed.
Royal Slash actually doesn't do.
Ailments.
All right, let's use debilitate. Let's actually let's make sure that we actually live.
Give me strength.
In the name of
Homie is so bulky.
Fully fireproof. You better use
call
something.
upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Okay, you know what? You deserve this. That mob actually deserves the Armageddon's final sire. I still can't believe I actually have trouble with him. Ooh, the mobs from the thingy. Goodbye, mobs from the thingy. From the towers.
I feel stronger.
Marvelous. I feel strong.
So yeah, going forward, I'm gonna keep my strength and magic equal.
Power of kings.
Nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
All right.
Why, hello there. Sure, I can do this.
I had to get creative there.
This is the end. I hit their wings.
I shall vanquish evil.
I just realized that we have 2 slash base guys in the same party.
This is giving me confidence.
All right, last battle. Let's get it.
I'll use what I must.
Oh. Heismay had just enough MP. Love that.
They surely underestimated us.
All right, we got a 30 win.
Very nice.
And we got the Coliseum Champion achievement. You guys can't see it, but that's part of why I was wholly down to going ahead and take care of that. And I'm glad I did. Unfortunately, that was the highest level of the Coliseum, so I can't really do too much more than that.
All right then.
Now, I know that I've been a big proponent of trying to optimally spend my time. Part of me just wants to, like,
All right then.
take my character and just have him lie down in bed. I feel like he's done so much.
Where to?
Something up? So, hey,
All right. Where to?
But I don't know, maybe my self-insert of myself would probably be actually heading over to King's Rock and trying to win the people back
Well,
up.
I guess that's the end of it.
Let's get on our sword board.
I guess it's over then. Guess there's nothing to be done.
Resume me a great courtesy.
Hello there. Let's see. We came to see Coronation Rock.
is it let's?
Still feels like Luis still probably has the most predominant influence here, but let's get up on the podium and let's reach out to the people. Got some nerve showing your face again, rotten jerk. Only thing you're the prince of are the humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood red sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Luis kill you already.
I shall.
Listen to me, I'm not your enemy.
You are.
Not our enemy, ha! If you're an enemy of Lord Luis, you're an enemy of us as well. If you could give us some proof that the sky's and you're doing, then we'll believe you, but you can't, can you? What more do you have to say?
All right.
The fact that that was such a big eloquence boost, it's kind of crazy.
Well then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Okay. So we only have a couple more days left, but I think
We've got to hurry.
we have 3 days left. I think that I'm gonna force the weather to be good. It shouldn't matter due to how strong we are,
All right then.
but just in case, I'm gonna see if I can force the weather to be
Where to?
better. Oh no, why do I keep doing the sandy coast? Oh, and I have to go buy some masks. I think the mask that I actually want to use on Juna is actually needs one of the masks that I currently don't have. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's see.
The weather.
Oh, Skybound Avatar is fine. That's good to know. That's good to see.
What'll it be?
I wish I could get more of those mats from him.
Can we talk? Goodbye.
Okay, so I'm not sure what mask I'm actually like supposed to be on the lookout for. I just know I need one.
Do make yourself at home.
I need the sun. And judgment, devil, and 2 devil mats. Sun, judgment, and 2 devil mats. But realistically, I mainly just want the sun. So let's go over to the UG
All right then. Where to?
over in Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Ooh, that was. I'm so sorry. That wasn't cute.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Ooh, I'll take a fortune.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Dang, he doesn't even have the sun. That's so unfortunate.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Oh, I have so many hangman masks.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Well,
You there! I'm just...
All right.
I tried. I just wish I was paying more attention on a day-to-day because I probably would have at least bought out his stock every day. But that's just kind of like one of those things where he's along a long line of string of some daily merchants that honestly I didn't even realize existed until like the latter half of the game. I just felt like there was a gold beetle in the back there. That's the only reason I went over there.
That damned Luis!
Where to?
Okay,
All right.
Let's go.
I think I've done enough stalling. We already burned our first hour basically kind of doing more side/preppy stuff.
Everyone's here!
Clock's ticking.
There's only so much that we can do about our situation. Let's head to Skybound Avatar.
Pursue peril.
'Tis the palace where Luis
It's
awaits.
your call.
We should get there by this afternoon if we teleport to a city nearby, right, Nuris? Of course, if your preparations you ought to concern yourself with.
That's cutting it close.
Let's kick it into high gear.
Now then!
Let's go! Okay. I am gonna step away oh, never mind. I was gonna step away real fast and then I saw this cutscene show up.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours.
It feels so weird not seeing his horns anymore.
Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
That's scary to think about, because what does he mean by that? What do you mean his own interpretations?
Avatar. Taking on the face of his majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
I'm so glad I made it back in time.
The royal palace has changed. Tis a shadow of its past.
What exactly do you mean by that? Just like, what are those bodies off in like the front of it? Oh, this is definitely giving Final Dungeon. Wait, this song?
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, knight in your service.
Okay,
His
pop off.
Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has...
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to.
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
And we're gonna one-shot them. All of them.
Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people, and by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
All right, let's get it.
What is this?
Okay. So I told you guys before that I am switching out the party. So basically, I just need to hit A like all the way down. So we already have our party with main character, Hulkenberg, Juna, and Basilio.
Come on.
Ready?
All right, let's enter the royal palace. So if there are humans inside, we just gotta be more or less prepared for anything. The royal house has changed. It's a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything. So yeah, as you guys can see, like a lot of the human mobs here are definitely going to be leading a lot closer to Child's Play for me. And it's just been so long since we've actually been in a dungeon like this entire game. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. Oh, I'm surprised that this thing was still ready. All right, there we go. It's gone. It's the way that if I had done this dungeon, like, or at least started it,
What an incredible find.
That's what I call treasure.
ooh, sealed gauntlets. They could also be purified at the church. So as you guys can like kind of see, I'm not stressing too badly about exploring this area, because as you guys are
Take it with us.
as you guys are more than aware, we are over leveled for this section. Actually, you know what? I totally forgot. I told myself that I was gonna up the difficulty to hard, just so that way, if I do get into some battles, some of the enemies will have a potential chance to actually push me into battle. Now, part of me has like thought about whether or not I wanted to initiate battle with some of these mobs.
We are safe.
I personally like, I guess my answer is maybe. I'm also, I don't know if this has been like notably obvious, but I've been drastically underestimating my attack range. All right, let's open the door to whatever this thing is. All right, did so far so good on exploring that first little area right there. We'll enter the keep at the top of the stairs, where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne room. That must be where Luis is, and it's probably the source of our problems. Let's go. Oh no. What's this? This is the wave of voices pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back.
You having a laugh?
This is more of that melancholicization, yeah? The staircase. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing, it is as though the hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I'd grown tired of waiting, Victor.
Wait.
Luis, is that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard? So you intend to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people. You're beyond hope, Luis. Stop you. You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Darn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. It's the only way up. To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a magma source nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
That sounds right.
You was right. I feel something powerful from the other side of this door. Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us, so let us face it.
Please take care.
But before we do that, let's grab the Dragon Blood Sap. The fact that like you could actually hear the people's like voices is actually kind of crazy. All right, let's fight the strong source face off.
Careful now.
A human, straight to the point. Oh, it's beyond the door.
We end this.
All right, let's go.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, this was the human from ages ago. All right. Let's do battle cry tackle. Let's see how much damage this is capable of. That's such a goofy move.
I'm about multi-time. Never mind.
Wait, what are you weak to? Just electricity? That's not bad. All right, let's do Stormbreaker Axe then.
Let's take off.
Down, Basilio.
Forward! Vitus power!
Royal Slash.
I'm moving to the front. Comrade!
I use Ultimate Guard,
Nope. Oh,
but there's no reason. Let's use Thunderstrike Thrust.
Let them fight in their own give you the performance. Behold this power. Lightning!
All right, there we go. That's so sad that I got through that unscathed. All right, now it's a matter of the door.
Kidding me.
What the? It came back to life? Oh. Yeah, we have to fight the real one.
And that means
All right, let's go find the main body.
go.
I'm heading
All right, so let me go on ahead and save first. So realistically, if we have to fight any of them, we can, but I am going to try to, at the very least, attempt the puzzle. That's kind of the least I could do, even though I know I could probably brute force it if I really tried to. The thing that kind of sucks about this is that I'm 100% winging some of these routes.
Your training has paid off.
Oh, okay, so I can't go this way because of the mud. The mud would make me way too slow. So let's try over here. All right, let's see its route. Didn't realize it went over, like, all the way over there.
I must say, that looks quite nice. Give it a good
All right, ram your face into the corner. It's fine, David, it's fine.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Great job, Lo.
Okay. Trying to figure out like where to go and what to explore is like, it's very interesting.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, so realistically, I don't think I want to go over here just quite yet. I think this is probably one of the ways I'm closer to being, like, quote unquote supposed to go. Okay, there we go.
Let's do this.
Okay, I wasn't gonna let you get away though.
I'll show you.
All right, there we go. The systematic destruction goes crazy.
Great job, everybody! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
The evade spamming kind of goes crazy.
Very impressive. Let's stash that somewhere.
Ooh, Talisman of the Raptor. I guess it's possible that I might be missing something. All right, let's wait until he turns back. Okay, so now we're back over here, so that shouldn't be a big deal anymore. I do want to explore this little side path right here. So far, this is, I'll say, doing like this kind of maze avoiding stuff isn't too bad. A lot of it's just baiting the human forward or backwards, depending.
That was neatly done.
It's a shame though that
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That's the way.
it's a shame that we probably won't fight a good chunk of these mobs, but I think that's okay. I am curious about how some of them fight, but like, I can live my life without knowing. That's kind of the stance that I ended up taking, is that I can live my life. Hey. Chill.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh, so this is serving more as like a scan the area. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a chest over here. Oh, that's a mimic. Okay. Is this the highest? Oh. Oh, it's just you. What are you weak to again? Just light? Okay. The fact that Basilio did a crit right there is disgusting. God, I just remembered like last stream, just me farming the farming all those mobs like non-stop, man. Kind of wild. Okay. All right, what's next? Okay, this is where things are gonna get interesting. Got it. Sorry. All right. Squeeze on by, dodge, spam up, and fight. All right. So I think everything on the right side is gonna be easy enough. All right, let's see. Let's just end this quickly. See, easy enough. I may actually swap on to like Thief or the like.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't want to return just quite yet. I may switch on to Thief, for the time being. Or at least like Ninja. If only because I want to see at least some of the loot that may be offered. And I want to make sure that I get some of it. Like that guy had a saint mask. Salamander's breath, something to sell. Like, I'll be real. I probably should have swapped classes a lot sooner, but oh well.
That'll do it.
At the absolute worst. Oh, I hate that. I totally forgot that it's a chance to spawn. Okay, I believe I've gotten everything that I could get on this side. And I feel like you guys are gonna get very intimately familiar with the Prince's dodge roll sound. Because I have to sit there and mash it just because, oh, whoops. All right, Basilio, I'm gonna need you to let. Okay. Now I'm weak to fire. How are you gonna put water on me and then make me weak to fire?
Why, hello there.
Okay. So the pole arm was yours.
Watch me. Happened to hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
Alright, fire. Oh, right. Everyone's currently weak to fire. Alright, come on, Hulkenberg. You have a 30% counter rate, girl.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
All right. Electricity,
Focus
bastard.
up, Basilio.
Here I go.
Alright, there we go.
Good. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Why is why is the hit rate on him so high? Okay, so wait, why is the
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. For all that we strive for! Not now.
okay, no.
This should help.
Let's get rid of that because that's getting annoying. The fact of the matter is that I was surprised that Basilio missed as much as he did.
Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. All right. How's that?
Luckily we have auto recovery, so we aren't necessarily too screwed by that fact. I know I put on Ninja, but I think, yeah, Thief has my lucky finds on. Hey, something's off. They're still here. But there does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body has had at least some effect.
That's surely right.
I sense the presence on the of another main body. I believe it's on the opposite side as the previous enemy. Garden we ain't seen yet, huh? Eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing. Alright, we already know what to do.
All right.
Because realistically, we could fight all of them. That'd just be crazy. And I mean, sometimes I might be a specific brand of crazy, but other times I'm not. So we got the strength mask. Let's assess movement pattern.
Impressive as ever.
Sorry, it said there was a... Hello?
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I guess I was just surprised that the bird is not coming down.
I knew we could count on you.
How's that?
Oh, there we go. There's the bird. I was like, hello?
Hey, great job. Nice. It's a funny use for that.
You want to know the sad thing? I still have like a very solid amount of
Whoa. That's what I call
incense that I'll be able to use. Oh, this door's not open. Okay, so assuming that since that door's not open, what do we actually do? My guess is that there's a crawl space over there. Oh no, this entire area was like I totally forgot what I was gonna say. There's not a crawl space right there. and the human only goes back and forth that way. And welcome in, Kel. Yeah, I would say that I had a safe and nice Thanksgiving or Turkey Day, or for some people who don't celebrate their free day off. Either way, point is that the day was good, and I did pick up a small amount of things that were on sale. So I think I feel like I did good on that front as well. Oh. Okay, so the human only traces the muddy path. So then I want to go over here now. I do have to be kind of careful just because okay. How do they want me to do it? I probably could have went right then. I'm glad I just made it over in time. I was scared. No, I did all my shopping online. There's no trampling to be found here. Oh, it's not. You can't even open it from that side, so I have to go back the long way. I'll take a devil mask.
Let's mop this up quick.
Artisan headgear.
What now?
Like, what does the artisan headgear entail? Oh, I have to purify it. Got it. Nah, I don't need to trample nobody. Oh, I just saw the JKs. Nice to know that you have a stomping quota, allegedly. Crazy, man.
No choice but to cut through them.
Actually, there is a choice. It's called we go around first.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Very impressive.
I feel like I'm getting every mask except the one that I need. I need like the sun or something. And that's so upsetting.
That might be of use.
I knew you could do it.
Not that fast. Hang on to that.
All right. I see you. Oh, I love that the main character, just steal from it. Oh, your agility isn't even high enough. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, stomping online nerds, 100% down for it. But I'm not stomping on people in real life, because that's not very nice.
This looks valuable.
A dream come true.
I love that these like end game weapons I was supposed to be using like ages ago. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to follow behind this one, then get over here to this fish with legs, whose agility is a much higher than it ever needs to be. And then I need to go back around. The correct play, I believe, is to follow behind this ear. Make sure you don't see me. I'm also trying to make sure I don't get super disoriented on the map. Even if they do hypothetically deserve it, by the way. It's not our place to give that type of judgment, you know?
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Oh yeah, Volpool. There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby. I must be cautious.
Okay. I'm not sure.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
All right, before I go up there, Prince. All right, let's go on ahead and beat the other main body. This shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Watch me. Descend to the swarm.
If I do a double weakness hit, I can use the overpowered move.
Lend me your strength. Strike true.
And just like that, the fight's over. That's basically my reward for grinding as hard as I did, is that move. It's broken. There. That's one more problem solved.
Well then.
I dare say this time the humans should be truly eradicated. Shall we return to the door? Now, while we can return to the door, I am not leaving a stone unturned. Because we have one more item left before I even go back to the door anyway, so I don't mind.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, this area is definitely giving. I probably should have done this. It's just funny that, like, I guess I have the capability of just practically just one-shotting whatever comes my way. Which, I mean, even as far as like final areas go, that isn't that big of a deal. Because all that means that all my grinding turned out to be worth it. And I'm happy. Kind of forgot that I have to go around. Wait, no, not go around. Wait, where am I going? Hello? Oh, I go this way. Got it. I will say the mud's a little obnoxious, but not the worst.
Very nice.
Just as we surmised, the humans are gone. And beyond that door is the Megalosaurus strong enough to block the staircase. I've never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than an ordinary melancholia crystal for sure. Far more than, I presume, you have some idea. No, we'd best see for ourselves.
Okay.
Then let's make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need, and then we'll head in.
What now?
So, I'm gonna switch to the party just a tad. I'm gonna switch out Basilio and put in Heisme. So Heisme will give us access to plunder, so.
Ready?
It's just like whatever's over there is really powerful. Little do they know that I exist in my current form. Oh, I fought this earlier. Oh, sound. We got company. Sounds like the guardian of this area, though I don't think it's a melancholia crystal that he's guarding. What is that statue? I can sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal. The details can wait. We must cut this thing down first.
Now accept your fate.
All right, let's use plunder. Get the magic incense. All right, Emerald Vortex. Strong hit. Hero's Cry. Because we totally needed to add 4 more turns to our counter. But let's just make sure that the boss has a horrible day. That's so heroes. That is so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary, but that was fun. I did not need an extra 4 turns. Whew. That takes care of them. So what's that statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. This is a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with the swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen it glow. This but a mere statue. So why? Mere statue? That thing's making me hair stand up on end. The magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of magla, it all springs from this statue? Never known the house to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Hold! This statue is a piece of art, an heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. Can't just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, that thing's bad news. Yeah. Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors? Wait, what the heck is this? What's going on? Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, the magla appears to be fading. Hold on. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light. You're right. I hear it too. It sounds like... So he trapped the people's wills in those crystals? Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means settling this right. Huh? What just happened?
What is it?
Oi, why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. But no, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
Well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who truly doesn't exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out the villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple, and now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our talent shall fade into the woes of today and yesterday. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone. That's cute. Just now, that was Barton's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well. But he's in Martyra, so how did this voice...
I dare say
I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments, transmitting through the magla. As a source of magla's emotion, in a place this thick of it, it's a small wonder these emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. I see. So the voices we heard near the staircase were Victor's detractors. But as the magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who supported him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? Better not let them down. Oh, okay. Hold on a moment. Does that mean by destroying the statue, we're restoring some sanity to the people?
I see.
Perhaps so. That means that this is the source of the anomaly of robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean that since this is the source of the magla, the melancolization at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. Thank you for cutting us back.
The Elder can't be trusted. Win this for us.
I believe in you.
Oh, hey, this we can actually hear our support. I love that.
We stand with you. You're our rightful king.
It's the same thing as we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. All right, nice. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancolization. I should have considered that possibility. Antros, Luis, what have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see little value in anything else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment. Is he really just sitting on the throne? All by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he will soon.
Onward.
Alright, there are 4 king's servants in this royal palace. Let's destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Victor? Something over there. Someone else's memories? The king's, maybe. Oh, I was right!
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex for him. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something.
There's some instrumentals in this background music that makes me think that I have like a different song playing. But nobody was okay, so we can't see the king's memory. Oh, sorry, we can see it, but they can't.
All that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then
That's
perhaps
interesting.
it's in the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If
I
all this
see.
is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
You know, it's nice that I put Heisman in the party now with that like little tidbit in mind.
Anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
All right, we got this. All right, let's see. This is actually a cool dungeon. Part of me is anticipating that it might be boss time. Or like close to it. Oh, Magla Hollow. All right, I'll take the first Magla Hollow.
Hey.
Very
All right.
well.
Even if somewhere as dense as this, we can actually like take a second to breathe and to like save our game.
Let's go.
And then continue exploring because we're goofy. Okay.
Watch out.
Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too.
Goodness.
Alright, so more melancholism. Seems like you're quite the pariah indeed. You're one to talk. After manipulating the people of the city as you like, this melancholisation is just another one of your foul tricks, isn't it? You blame me. And let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxieties and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholisation. I think that this was just to his advantage, basically. Hold on for one moment. My charger had gotten unplugged and I was like, phone, please?
If that's the case.
All right, so there's two statues that we have to get rid of this time. One to the left and one to the right. Let's see what we gotta do. It seems even with the capabilities of like one-shotting everything, it's still like a lot. Oh, the Magla's thick like a human body? Oh, we're trapped. Fun.
Look.
All right. Let's destroy the epicenter.
Hurry. What now?
All right. You already know. Hangman and Tower. We have more. Thankfully, we do have more than enough time to just like
I say you take it.
to farm these guys out. We have more than. I was like, guys, come on, game, please.
That was brilliant.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
I think it's funny that okay. All right, there we go. So it looks like there's 3 Magla crystals for us to go around and get. I find it interesting because there's gonna be like a lot to a prize as well.
Let's do it.
And also, I'm sure you guys have noticed, but as a thief, if a thief breaks the Magla crystal, then we actually have a little bit of, I'd say a little bit of good luck on our hands. The reason why I mentioned that, right? Oh, that does 400. Good to know. Just because I can ignore it, can and should ignore are two different things.
That should finish it, I think.
Oh, okay, there's still these rooms. I was like, I was thinking to myself, like, what else is there? Okay, game. Okay, game, I'm gonna need you to, like, give me a second to breathe over here. Golly. Okay, if I don't kill this mage, I was going to lose my mind. I'm glad that we finally like, I was actually stuck into such like a weird string of combos, and I was like, I was gonna lose my mind. All right, sweet. That wasn't terrible. So I imagine that there's probably a boss through that door.
Onward.
Okay, I didn't get that one item in the other room, and then we should be good.
What now?
Let's start using those incenses. Might as well make the main character as strong as we can make them, right? All right, boss in the other room.
Ready?
So yeah, it's just basically a big alternation between like going with Prince and then doing like another character. Ooh, a new mob. All right. Let's follow this Guardian. This one's a new one. All right, Heisme, you got this. Strength incense, not bad. Let's use Heroes Proving. I still overall want to try to have fun with some of these fights, which is why you may see me continue to still treat it like a normal fight, despite knowing that despite knowing that it still is very much so gonna be a single cycle. All right, it's done. All right, was Luis responsible for that? It's hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to capture the monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what's became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. It wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Then the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the Magla. Fiend. Let's destroy this statue for now. Alright, bust it open. Alright, what's this one? Sounds like... Oh, sweet. O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Etreya. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magna which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister, Yufa, now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for him.
We haven't much time.
Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? He did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we had the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now's the time. Show the evidence that we've truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely a Denny. Sounds like he was trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these, too, are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. The people we met along our journey are our greatest supports. We've got to do them proud. We still have the people's support. Let's return to the staircase. This is why I'm trying to make sure I'm grabbing all the loot all at once. So that way, when we're done with an area, we're done. Alright, so there's cheering and harassment, basically. Nice.
Perhaps.
Alright, what's gonna be the gimmick of this area?
Everything's pretty standard.
Looks like there's a lot to consider and explore. This way. Everyone, look at this.
Look.
The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then.
But there's something bothering me. The maglet in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. The one where the mist led us astray.
That's surely right.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have not to do but attempt to move forward. Wait.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, that's lovely.
All right, heavenly water. So it's supposed to be similar to the dragon maze. Then
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
there's something with that door.
There's something we can use nearby.
There's something with each of these doors that I'm not.
Something to do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around.
I don't know.
Gotta be something we can do here.
That was a little stressful, but I imagine that any door that we see with probably that little portal, we're probably not supposed to touch. That's just, you know, like a little guy's intuition.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay,
Maybe there's something to do here.
so we have our Cyclops guy over there.
Something we can do here.
Both those doors are,
No choice but to cut through them.
yeah. I don't think we're supposed to open any of these doors.
Stay on your toes.
I'll take the strength. I'll take the strength bath. That's not too bad.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh, wait, what is that? What is this?
I knew we could count on you.
What now?
I'm good. I'm good. I didn't like that, but I'm good. Okay, there's a mimic over there. That's fine. Let's just take these three out. The game can't just hit me with like a Grim Reaper mob. Like, please. Dang. No one here does damage. Y'all. Oh, of course my main character's charmed. Being charmed by a mimic is diabolical behavior. I just want to point that out.
I can't control myself.
Dang. Homie said, he really said he fell in love. He said love at first sight. But yeah.
Let's hurry on.
I don't mind the extra fights here and there.
What an incredible fight.
Lance of the Old God. Oh really now? Oh really now, Kill? Okay. Okay. So then let's see.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Is it like I open one door and it teleports me somewhere else? Is that the gimmick? Yes. Huh? Did something happen? What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. Let's get a move on.
Gotta be something.
Okay, so what happens if we go back through this door?
Look.
I knew it. We're right back where we started. Zifa was right. It's just like the temple maze after all. He said the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways. Alright, so basically these two doors are linked to one another.
Hey, maybe there's something.
These two doors should be linked to one another. Interesting. So how do I get over there then? I guess I have to think it. Okay. So yeah, these two doors are linked. There's kind of no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So then my best bet is to likely try out this door. So where do I end up?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Okay, so the doors are linked on like both sides. Okay.
There's something we can use nearby.
Because if I'm understanding that right.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Yeah, I think like I understand that the doors are connected.
Maybe there's something to do here.
But I'm guessing I'm missing the secret ingredient to make the gimmick fully make sense. So then
Gotta be something we can do here.
I can't hit the door to like activate like a change or anything like that. So then what can we do?
there's something to do here.
Oh, I see. This door will take me across. I understand. There we go.
Good.
This is a different place than we were in earlier. Perhaps we've succeeded.
Let us continue.
Can't really relax just quite yet.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's take it.
I don't know why he was sitting in the corner like that, but let's see.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Calm minds will win the day.
All right, so we still have a chimera, we still have an ogre, we probably still have one of those necromancer-y type mobs around still too.
Gotta be something we can do here.
So this will teleport us across over there.
Sounds crazy.
These two doors are connected, so the only way we have to move forward is by taking this door right here. All right, let's take care of him. Got a death mask. That's useful in its own right. We got a bird. We got a chimera. Trying to be careful about walking around these hallways, because I don't want to be like, I don't want to be bamboozled, y'all. Strength mask. And take these two out. Oh, there's a magla crystal in here.
Get ready, everyone.
Dodge out the way. There we go. And you're a mimic? Come on. I'm over it. Heisman, when are you gonna get the one-hit kill with that boot? All right, Radiance. Ooh, the critical. Nice. See, the exposure therapies helped slightly with dealing with mimics. Having to kill so many of them in my 4 days of grinding for all of the classes and stuff.
Hey, maybe there's some.
All right, so those doors are intertwined. That's fine. This door will take me backward.
Hey, maybe there's
That's
something to
fine.
do here.
But before we do that, I do want to go back up here and kind of check out that one little area that I hadn't had the opportunity to check yet. So those two are the doors that I kind of transitioned from.
Gotta be something we can do
Those
here.
doors are connected.
Cautionary heel never hurts, they say.
And we're getting more XP items that I can't use anymore. Okay. So my only way forward is probably that one at the very bottom. Or end, I guess. We've already been walking a long time. I kind of just want to ride my sword.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Okay, so there's more likely a magla crystal in there. But unfortunately, we can't deal with that necessarily right this second.
I'm sure you'll find.
And then this is gonna port us back over. And then so now we're here. Okay, so we've technically proceeded forwards.
Gotta be something.
And then those two are connected.
What now?
Yeah, could you guys imagine if I was actually under-leveled? Like, we still have to do like every single one of these fights, which diabolical behavior. All right, we have the necromancer type mob, which he's gonna teleport right next to us, which is fine. Okay.
There's something we can use nearby.
So everything's still connected except for the one up here.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, pristine looking glass. It's not bad.
There's something we can use nearby.
Yep, so these doors are connected.
Sounds crazy.
These doors are connected.
Something's around here.
So unfortunately, the reality of the matter is that we just have to go up here. All right, we still have Heisman in the party. Let's switch things up a little bit. Hulkenborg for Strahl. So hopefully the boss is not like resistant to any like physical attacks or anything like that. Otherwise, it's about to be real awkward. I think something I am going to do a little bit of. Oh, let me become the prince again. That I am going to use my heal, my auto heal, but
Do you approve?
all right. Let's see what's going on with the King Servant. Oh, one of you. All right, let's hurry and break it. Let's deal with this the one way we know how. By beating it up horrendously violently.
Get ready.
So obviously this is normally the boss mob who
Figure something out.
not Victory Force. You didn't need to activate Victory Foresight. That was so unnecessary. Hidden invasion rates down. Let's do concentrate.
Maybe I'm all prepared. No way, this won't.
Let's do heroic slash.
Let us clean thee. Some darker arts.
All right, Strahl. Let's see what you can do. Hostile Toby.
They die hard.
All 8 hits did. Oh, this is the mob that doesn't like things in the front row. I forgot. Breath of Battle. Oh, nice.
Come forth, royal.
Okay. I had my fun. Royal Slash.
Still here?
All power of kings.
Royal Slash with that, I mean, with that giving back 15, that's not bad.
Right then.
Proper boss. Job done.
However,
Odd. For each statue, a monstrous guardian. Not unlike the Melancholia Crystal. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with the devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Luis fights his battles head on. Not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me that these devices must be fairly important to him. Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons. But I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say,
If you would.
All right.
All right, let's listen to who we have. Who are we giving the encouragement speech to? So with that crowd, the ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems like they're arguing. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So, what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideal veers closer to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution. Sure, but... Revolution? Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky, the seas awash in crimson? I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam and the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you free, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that count. He doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work, it all means nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something? If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you got us now, and we all got each other's backs. Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a little bit better somehow. Though I confess, it's not fear that draws me to Luis. After all, my speeches as a candidate, honestly, and my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed, myself. Those voices were the other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, isn't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince. In us. People are expecting great things from you, Victor. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win.
Nice. Yes,
Alright, we got rid of the two king's servants. I do want to head back here, though, to grab the remaining items. We overpowered the voices. Now we can move forward. So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You've ought to heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws of your plans are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it mostly entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affection? I don't know, the farce? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof that we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he put it. There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle.
Got a moment?
Oh, are we getting we're getting another flashback with the king and the serpent.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the
Yeah, I feel like I hear Luis's theme in the background.
What? Why close the academy? Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people.
Okay, yeah, I guess I am hearing just Luis's theme in the background.
Popularization of magic igniters. All this
What an interesting little touch.
will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege. No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Damn.
Another vision, Your Highness?
Yeah.
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses? Strong.
I mean,
His own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
interesting. Also, can I say that there's one thing that I'm glad I kind of
Nice. That's a relief.
one of the things that I do find a little bit interesting about this whole thing, right, is that
It's all clear.
wait, so do the doors still not?
Yep, we're safe here.
I hate that there's items here that like,
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
oh, okay, no, okay,
Oh, that's lovely.
I figured that like
Gotta be something we can do here.
if we came back we'd have access, like
What an incredible find.
this would be a lot more straightforward, so I'm glad that I went back. It is just a shame that I have to manually explore like everywhere. So let's speed up this oh, you can't be serious. Homie's just gonna appear and I'm just gonna have to be ready for it.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I hate that mob so much. Or at least that style of mob. No. Perish. Be defeated. I'm over you.
They noticed us.
Alright, come on. Come on. Let's do it. Yeah, you thought you got me, huh? Yeah, no. Jerk.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, so continuing straight ahead, we need to enter.
Elegant fighter.
Hey, good one.
Sorry, I'm also like thinking out loud about like the areas that we kind of need to go to as well. Oh, Heroes Curious and Knight's Last Stand. During battle, revive one time. I'll put Knight's Last Stand on Strawl for now. Hopefully I end up getting enough, like... We'll find a use for everything eventually. Wonder if we could just melee it.
Behold, I walk a royal.
Yes, we can.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I walk a royal. Persona 4 royal. I messed that up. It's Persona 5 royal. I almost made it funny.
I think that's the last of them.
Okay. So far, so good. It looks like I still need to go up to that little side thingy.
We've been spotted.
Your death will be swift.
Okay. Oh. You almost took him out. I didn't know you could do that if we got the advantage.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
All right.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
All right. So we have one more little spot to explore, and then I believe you've gotten all the loot here. I'm glad that I accept that. I had theorized, like, in my head that I was like, maybe if the Magla's gone, we'll be able to, like, explore this place a little bit better.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
That was a new sound. That was a new sound. I didn't like that. Now I gotta walk all the way back. All right. Looks like all we have to do is just take this straight line. I'm glad that they technically made this a little bit easier for, like, us. Okay. Then we want to go down. Oh yeah, we're out. We out easy. Okay.
Great find. Keep
The
it.
heroes leave. Why is this game still giving us leaves at this point? Well, we made it to the Magla Hollow. I should take some solace in that.
All right.
Well then.
Okay. We did that. We've actually gotten a lot of masks, so I wouldn't mind actually checking out Academia here. Basically just to kind of take a gander and see if we could actually make any masks that would be worth making. Or even any summons. Oh, we can make our pentagram summon now. This should be the last one. So now we can repel physical attacks, and now we have all the summons. The game's got me messed up with, okay, so... It really sucks that I can't find the sun mask, like, anywhere. Okay, so let's go ahead and make the summoner mask. By extension, we can make the devil summoner mask. So we need Judgment and Sun. I'll make the regular, I guess, Night mask because the game's saying I never made one. Trying to be careful with how many masks I decide to make, though. So I realize I don't, because I don't have a paladin one. I don't think I'm gonna use it. All right, let's make a thief mask. Then we can make an assassin mask. I hope I didn't need devil for the other one. Then we can make a ninja. Yep, still just need Judgment and Sun. I hope I'm able to find them. So, you know, it was good that we actually had to go and check that out. Alright, let's do another save and let's keep pushing.
Let's go.
All right. We should have one more King Servant, which is might be beyond this. I forgot to switch classes. Past here is. What's wrong? Don't you say it, Danner? Let's get going. Okay.
What now?
Oh no! I didn't forget. Okay, we're good. We're good.
What now?
Okay. I figured I'd also take an opportunity to switch around the classes a little bit while we still had time. I'm guessing this might be voiced. Just the way that
This place.
yeah, I would say it just sounds familiar. Oh, this one is her sister.
His Highness was attacked.
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, and tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing.
I love Hulkenberg so much.
These halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
Wow.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait, something's coming.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
It's either a human or Zorba. Okay, yeah, it was Zorba. Okay, but look at those heels, though.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power.
Interesting.
You did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it.
Interesting.
In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Interesting.
You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world.
Look at his sprite. Oh my goodness.
Before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything.
What a form.
All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately?
I'll use what I must.
That?
All right, let's plunder him. Energy incense, that's MP. That's not bad. I imagine that he is primarily dark elemental, so light should be pretty good against him. Oh, he's neutral to light. Let's use... I imagine that... Yeah, he's human type. And then Peerless Warcry.
Trivial.
What the? Did he just transform?
Defense form.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so from here... Might be better to just use Debilitate. Might just... Concentrate on Yufa. Heroes Provising. And charge. This might actually hurt. 6,000, that's crazy.
You fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead! Your struggles are...
No, not all reset. No! I just spent all that time buffing!
Limitless magma flows through me! Face me!
No. No, you're getting debilitated? No. So wait. You really...
Now isn't the time. I ask for your aid.
can I... I'm upset. I'm actually legitimately upset by that. So, no. You get the dragon god. You are gonna get perished by a giant dragon. Roast him. Oh. Oh, maybe... Maybe I can't roast him. Luckily, we can go through his defense form and end this.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Louis!
He deserved it.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. It is a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
Period.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now.
Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my
We're really gonna let him fall down again.
Beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
We're really gonna let him do this again. Do y'all not understand that every time he has done this?
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outburst...
I mean, I guess he's fallen from a much greater height, so if he does come back again, from us letting him do this again...
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself.
It's possible.
Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
I think we need to hear him out too.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans.
I feel like Luis doesn't care what happens to the world.
Mad.
I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
That's what I'm thinking.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
I can sense the presence of a king's servant nearby. This is the final one. I'm glad that I brought Basilio to this fight, by the way. It just happened to work out very nicely. This is the last statue, right? Yes. It's the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos.
But
What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own need.
Even so,
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now. So who are we gonna hear? You heard from Ed, probably in Altabury? That's like the last area that can make a semblance of sense. All right, let's see if it does calm the capital down. All right. Oh, it is from the capital. Is this the crier? Maybe. Oh, Zorba's body.
something just fell out of the sky.
That's not traumatizing.
It looks like a dead human!
Not a human, a person. But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Is this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Yes, sir.
Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait.
Except he's dead right in front of you.
Alive this whole time. Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people.
All right, Crier, pop off.
All of you.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh,
Hypothetically.
you can't just take Luis at his word, people. This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men.
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
Exactly.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
What if he turns us all into monsters?
Exactly.
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well.
Interesting.
Situation. Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally.
I mean, I would be.
Reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
All right. He finally returned to their senses. I wonder if the coronation spell is going to change now.
So,
Oh, that's what he's been sounding like?
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no more.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
Giving me what I deserve is crazy.
Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Exactly.
Hurry.
All right. Sounds like we have one more spot to go. Dead ahead.
No.
Please tell me that there's yeah, I agree with Yufa here. If you guys just read her little note, it says that he has a powerful secret. Something familiar looking horned.
Luis.
Yeah, he's actually an Elda. He has no reason to further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
All right, we made it in. I told you guys that the team composition that I'm gonna go in with.
Yep.
Let's switch it up. So I told you guys I was gonna go with my right hand, my lady knight, my wife, my queen, my pop star, my pop singing sensation, and a good boy. We got some Magla pills, so I'm gonna pop a couple on these two mainly to just get their Magla in a good state. And I am actually going to take a second to step away really fast, just so that way I'm gonna run an ad since the timer is about to run out anyway, and I'm gonna grab some water. They're gonna be probably talking a lot too, so I'll just be a second. Okay, sorry about the delay. I am back. I have returned. We have 40 minutes until the next required ad. Let's go on ahead and talk to Miss Luisa, you know?
Yep.
All right.
this
Let's
all
hear
out?
let's hear the truth.
I'm heading out.
Or the alleged truth. Yeah, I didn't realize we're literally right there.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
Yes, sir.
Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster.
Ooh.
You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and forced? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom.
Oh.
And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence,
okay.
The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the mass Magla from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round.
I don't like that.
Selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will
This guy's
survive
crazy.
by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. He never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. Who justified all of that?
I love how evil Luis is. It's great.
People into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elton blood.
Wait, can I do an alternate ending if I join him?
It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power.
I saved, right?
And together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Maybe look at it online.
How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. Surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream.
All right, y'all. Let's do it. Let's see where the direction this ends up taking me.
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
There is logic in his words, but
Please tell me you're lying.
Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Damn! What in the world is going on?
I want to see where this goes.
No.
A wise decision.
No. Prince, Your Highness!
What's happening?
What can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
This is interesting.
now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern.
Oh, this is cursed.
I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Right! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless.
Wait, what is all this?
The new world dawns.
Oh?
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation. On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
Oh god, wait, the game actually did end. Wait. Fantasy is ruined? Alright, let's head back. Let's head back. That's interesting.
Is all well?
I'm heading in.
Alright, and we can fast forward through like the up to the choices.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait,
It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
Ooh.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Okay, Basilio, pop off.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Oh. So now let's see what he does.
What's happening?
He's trying to convert everybody all at once? Interesting.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Okay.
Wait! Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Interesting. Skybound Avatar Conquest complete.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Oh.
This is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
I see.
Doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
I see.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided.
I see.
Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. Bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla
All right.
has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
I think we can do it.
We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Maybe a barrier on the shield? Because we don't have a lot of time left. Just saying.
He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
Oh my god.
Treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
I agree with Hulkenberg.
Give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
All right, blah, 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 blah.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams
Yeah,
long
what Juna said.
He doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe
He just became
Luis.
truly stagnant.
Dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with this self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
And I will.
Look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
There we go. Now we have the whole world map. We were just missing the last. We were just missing Tyrant's Star. Can't do anything with it just quite yet, though.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Here.
Thank you, Brigitte.
The deadline?
All right.
We gotta prep.
So what can we do with our time? You only have so many days left, you know?
How you feeling?
We have to. All right.
I wonder.
What now? Here. Here.
There isn't too much more that we can really do, so I'm probably gonna head over to the port really fast and buy out all the masks there. Like I said, we were basically almost truly running out.
Can we talk?
Please. Oh my god, he has Sun and Judgment today. He has Sun and Judgment today, guys.
Can we talk?
I can make her last couple of masks. Let's go.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
Okay.
You there.
So yeah, everyone's kind of in the 80s by the time they get here. So I was over level for that dungeon, but it looks like I'm practically on pace now. Isn't that kind of weird to think about?
All right then. Where to? All right then.
I forgot where Moore was in this town.
Let's head there right away.
Okay, I found him.
Now, where was I?
All right, let's go to Academia. Let's hear you out more. I'm curious to see if he has actually anything to say on the situation, but he might not.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Why, that's...
Oh.
I can depend only on you.
Oh, that's cute. So I can finally make the mind mask. And the dancer mask. I've now made everything once and I got the achievement for it.
What now?
Oh, okay, so the dancer mask basically makes it so that way I can always force a weakness on somebody regardless. That's cute. But I wanted to give her the mind mask. So she always has an answer in that with Megidola, which frees up it frees this up basically.
All right.
We'll do Almighty boost. Not sure what else I want to put on her. Probably just magic boost. I could give her Medi calls so that way she still has something. Let's give her hyper actually. And concentrate. Should be one of my heaviest hitting like mages. I'm not sure what else to put on. I'll probably put magic boost on Yufa as well. I don't need Revenge Seeker on. I'm just kind of like thinking out loud right now. I could get him one of those HP costing ones since he has a lot of health. Yeah, like wanton destruction to Spiral Fish with the Revenge Seeker buff. If we want more consistent damage, then we can probably just go on ahead and use probably just Strike Boost. Alright, and then last thing I need to do is take one pass through equipment. So King Sovereignty, probably the best weapon just for no anxiety. Hero's Curious is fine. Same with Reverence Crown. And I'm organizing this by rarity to make my life a little easier. I think Radiant Crystal is just fine. There's so much like chaos going on in the world right now in game. It's like crazy to me. I know we at least have until the last possible day, so that's why I'm just like trying to make sure that I just do everything. Ame no Habakiri. Divine Fists. Golden Wing Abacus. Duelist headgear, Jouster's headgear, or Bruiser's headgear. I'll make this the Jouster's one, but I don't think I'm actually going to use this. Ashura's hands. That's perfect for Strawl. But I could also... Golly, wait. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna go on to Strawl. Give him back Knight's Last Stand. Then I am gonna give him Raksha's hands. That's probably good for you. You can resist fire damage all you need to. Oh, nobody would. Oh, never mind. Be Nullifier. Take those because you're weak to it, so let's repel it. Divine Light Gloves. Let's see, there's something better for her. There's not a ton for her. Unless if I really start gimping her defense. Which is something that I kind of want to avoid doing, so that's why I'm like, eh. So we're good there. Will there be blight tomorrow in that stall? Is that something that I can force change? Okay, we should be fine. Never mind.
Okay.
Let's see if there's anything we can buy here. That is a lot of money. Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't think I need to get an igniter from them, so should be good there. No, honestly, I think we're good. Let's see if Galka has anything to say.
Oh, right. That's right. Oh, right.
Saying just go to the Coliseum. That's crazy.
Really?
Okay. I think I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a little while.
Never mind.
Can we see the Tyrant Star from here? It must be above the face.
Something up?
But there isn't much more that we can do.
Oh. Okay.
Taking the view. Yep.
Look at that. All right.
Oh. That was a lot of wisdom points. 2,000? That's crazy. Let's give her our remaining drawings since we still have so many of these. I almost totally forgot. How many more do we have?
Wow. Thank you.
Aww.
What should I do?
She said that she'll always welcome me back with a smile. That's cute.
All right then.
Part of me just wants to go into the Gauntlet Runner and then just go to sleep, you know? There isn't too much left for us, there isn't too much left for us as, like, an overall unit to do. I mean, I could restock up on items, but...
Let's go.
I think that's really it. So I guess we can spend as much money as we can. Crazy that I had to sit here and find things to spend this money on. That's wild. I was able to spend just about all my... I have 99 of all the healing items in that store. Okay, let's just check out all the stores. Not really anything left. I hope that in a future quality of life update for this game, they realize that there could have been a lovely button. There's a very quick and lovely button that is appraise all. But I would say that the appraisal system was a much more helpful in the early game compared to now. let's go to all the healing item shops.
Let's go.
There shouldn't be a reason why we're not fully capped out on this stuff, you know? With however much money that we currently have.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ah, you've come.
It's crazy. I've just literally been going to like every town and then just being like, just give me everything. Just hand it over.
I beg your
257,000, that's a little painful, but it's all for the greater good. Y'all, I've done it. I need to go to a mag exchanger.
Let's go.
Please be exchanging a crazy amount. Ooh, 6.4 is not great. The only reason I decided to trade up 400,000.
All right then.
I still have 600,000. Like,
Let's go.
and the rate wasn't even good today. Because I remember I've seen it go up to like 12.
Greetings.
Which is wild to think about, because if you guys see, like, what I'm doing isn't cheap, but like I've made it all work.
Now then.
Still even at an extra 89,000.
Go.
What would you like?
Oh my goodness. Oh dang, I started running out of money. Oh no.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now I can start being picky though, because now I'm like sitting here, is it at 4,000? No, then I mean 400? No, then I don't want it even as like a baseline.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
It didn't let me purify this lance. Hold on, let me go back to the church.
Where to?
Let's go.
Did I just not do it?
All right.
Oh, you know what? Gonna need a lot of those. Gotcha.
All right then. Go. Welcome. Now then. Now then.
Oh my god, we have so many scepters that I not ever finish selling these. Oops. Oh, double oops. I didn't realize that was the strongest mace I had.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Sorry, I'm just more baffled that I've been seeing on all these weapons for so long.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
But like I was telling you guys before, I'm mostly doing this more as a method to make my money back. It's crazy that we're still selling. I guess that goes to show you how many of the things that I've had. I'm not gonna do armor. I already I got back up to 1 million.
All right, then.
Let's go.
All right.
Which, like I said, kind of diabolical work if you ask me. But I think I've done as much preparation as I could reasonably do, and I still came out with 1 million. Just saying.
Sorry.
I love that she says, "I sincerely hope you accomplish your mission soon." I felt that.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
All right. I know the exact last activity that we're going to be doing. We're going to stay here in the capital.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
If y'all were paying attention to the one activity that's still here,
Let's go back.
let's look at the rock. I think I see our face off to the side, so I think we're back on equal ground.
Hey.
Yeah, you can see our head too. We all have, I was like, we have our dream.
Yep.
And we can do it. Man, we can walk the path of king. Maybe I will, maybe I will change the YouTube title once we're done here. All right, Fox of the People. Ever since your true form got revealed, there's been more humans outside the cities, riots inside, and a trail of death in your wake, you bloody false prince. Aye, the bodies are strewn about our fair capital, and you're to blame. The only explanation for all your feats is that you're a monster.
I shall.
Listen, I want to become king so I can fulfill my duty and save everyone. I don't want any more innocents to die. What a farce. What could you hope to accomplish now? Everyone's past their limits and nothing will ever be the same. Still surprised he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. Though his help anyone in need line was rubbish, but suppose not.
All right.
Yep, this would have been the last possible day to max out your stats, but if you're maxing your stats out the day, like the day before, like, to put bluntly, you're bone.
Well then.
All right. The day's the day.
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
It's either today's the day or tomorrow's the day. I'm still a little, my perception of time is not great.
So, it is finally time.
Today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Okay.
I'm going.
So what can we do today?
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Pardon?
I don't have any requests I'm sitting on, so... Aww. If this was more like a YouTube Let's Play, I probably would actually cut around the world kind of talking to all of our different followers.
What now?
But I believe that everyone has something to say.
Something up? Let's see. Something up?
Let's see.
All right then.
I didn't realize that today was going to be Idols Day. So, did all of that purchasing.
Let's go.
All of it. And I could have spent more. Just, you know, side note, I could have spent more. That's crazy work. All right.
What now?
Something up?
All right then.
Let's see. Don't really need any weapons. Already went through all the healing items. I can't even really cook anything either. I think I'm gonna have my character sleep and do nothing.
Let's go.
Is that very wasteful of a day? Oh, absolutely. But considering that I did all my preparations the day before,
What more can I do? No harm in.
All right.
I mean, actually, could you imagine if the informants actually had stuff? Hold on.
Let's go.
Just, y'all, hear me out. What if the informant had information?
Fancy a bit of him?
Okay, I didn't think so. But yeah. Rest and take a break. I feel like there's one time that we haven't done anything. Well, we have finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Both are brought to the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of their principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa.
Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Victor, but I'm glad I've met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was under the fire of the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in the world. All those who struggle to deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
The struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious. Not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got to turn me into a human, why, I'd rip my heart out of my own chest. Show him then, and that I'd rather die than be turned to a monster.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale. If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
All right. Actually, yeah. Why don't we spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
All right. So, can we talk to everyone? All right. We can talk to all of our followers. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. Yay! That's great. There's just so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then...
Sure.
Wow, it sounds like a lot's happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda... scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say, a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everyone's just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a great idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can. Starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria.
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyways, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right!
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everyone come back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. It's kind of embarrassing.
So,
All right, let's talk to Hulkenberg again. You revisited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
You fought Rodanth here. Sorry.
yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, she was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Chad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issues only worsened without Rodanth present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear gods of the people and even the previously civilly minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. You've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it rather than be gripped by it requires a fortitude that's most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deception. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found the strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I wasn't alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you have undoubtedly become stronger. Ha! Indeed. I fought so hard to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize that I cannot accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodin, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together has brought about an epiphany. I don't seek one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Aww. Alkes bestowed it upon me when I first received my knight. In it, the will of the knight, perhaps one may call it a knight's soul, even is described.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of turmoil. Shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louis. You understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. I kind of wish these were voiced, if I'm being honest. I feel like that would have made, like...
Alright, where to?
That would have made it, like, all the better.
What now?
I understand why it isn't, but... that's okay.
Last. At last.
Tomorrow... Oh, with the hot meal, the honeybee, we eaten? Okay.
Now then.
Let's dig in. Ask Fabian to go out and load us up with extra special dishes. This is quite a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you could. What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
Oh no, that was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. As Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Oh, the little cute wave! Oh, that's cute. A good country. You know, if I even felt for a moment that Luisi's ideologies had merit, I cannot be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit from saving such people. They will be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right. But just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I'll never forget about that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight. For the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be right there with you.
All right then.
All right.
All right then. What now?
Let's see.
What should we do?
Let's see. Oh wait, Heisman. I just realized we're in the Gauntlet Runner. Heisman, you just been chilling in here? All right. Before I watch before we hang out with Heisman, I'm gonna run an ad really quickly, and I need to take care of one small thing real fast. Okay, sorry about the wait. I figured it was easier to just go on ahead and run the ad now, so that way we can actually like see everybody's thing in full. All right, Heisman, what do you got for me? All right, let's go. Nice drink is quite exquisite indeed.
Hold on.
Are you gonna be able to fight tomorrow with the hangover? Surely I haven't earned enough respect to be avoided being lumped in with Nuras. It would be a great deal more than to dull my senses. It's been a long road, yes? But tomorrow we decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, Rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure further this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I should no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? Haha! When I resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I must give you. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let's head back in and prepare. Eventful days ahead.
All right then.
It's probably either Yufa or Juna. Probably Juna. Yeah.
Hey,
I wonder where she's taking us. Here we are.
hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. And I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my trust sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. While I'm proud to it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call that foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is all truly over, after the day of the hero, when you become king, then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Now I feel like I fight with everything I've got. Or I will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become a king, I hope it'll come to mean liberty. One day, the country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turn slave. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you? I'm not looking forward to talking to Barden, not because I don't want to talk to him, but more so because of his old-timey language being difficult to, like, converse with.
I must say...
All right, then.
It's finally here.
Oh, we're heading to Etreia. Okay. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Victor in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have buried expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadow.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that. You worry too much, brother. Victor has us with him. No matter how thorny the path you walk becomes, so we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, then I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen, for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it...
Oh wait, I have something I wanted to give you. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa. Always in such a hurry. They'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
Glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling them that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a kid. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. Huh. You look a little pale. What's wrong? Haha. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, for your hands only. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you'll hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely. It's like how when the waves return to shore, wives give these to their husband when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say they're husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. That was cute.
All right, then.
All right. We've made like so many friends.
What now?
Oh, interesting. So I would have gotten more stats. Oh, actually, I guess everybody. Everybody who's on the royal archetypes right now are benefiting from that respective connection, I guess.
All right then.
Wait, okay, wait, where am I going?
All right then.
I'm counting on you.
I need to cross the street, that's what I need. right, let's talk.
So,
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. The idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun. Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also just suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of those trifles would be, and the response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile every now and then. I think you're right. Might do some good, but thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates the country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products. Tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you're not even stepped foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I'll walk it beside you. And now I can count on you. Aha, just you watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple tap. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. Haven't done that since I was a kid. Too nervous. Yet, somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspiration. Let this handshake be entrusting them to you. Oh, that's for her brooch? Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. It looks for a Magala crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eye. It's a meager thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how my wishes have made it.
Try not to
May
die.
fortune favor you. Don't die. You are hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. These are all buffs for the different lines, and I'm actually like
Let's go.
super excited.
Say there.
All right then.
Wait, wrong spot. Basilio's over here. Hold on. Had it swerve.
Finally.
Oh, we're heading to the ocean.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean. Oh, no, hold on. Wait. First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? God, biggest pond I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Finken? I'm so sorry I'm butchering this. Finka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for everyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. but he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how much she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I helped make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Finka, and Dell. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of the Swissed country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Heck yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Though or not, this piece of crap world will change. I always started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So, no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something. The scent says that the scent brings about good fortune. Lady Rella's had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks, and she said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. Well, I'm not like me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, I suppose we better head back. Big day, yeah? Wait, why did he laugh like?
All right then.
All right, who else is left?
What now?
Nuris, Katharina, Lonzo, Barden, and more. Let's check on our good pilot man. All right, I don't know where we're teleporting to have a good view.
Whoa!
What a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself is wishing our luck with the dance of stars. It's wishing you luck too, isn't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystal. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating up high in the heavens. You sometimes find them crash down the mountains. We take those and process them for use in the gauntlet run.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the pyramid. Can't you already fly through the sky? I suppose so, and soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. You'll touch them and then you'll probably burn your hand off and then regret doing that. That's okay. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? So now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good poppycock. Far too abstract for my sake. Hates. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion I have for my projects. An invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy. That's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do. Tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, I tend to change one invention at a time.
Well,
have you already come up with some ideas? Haha, not a one chump. After all, up till now, I'd rather a one-track mind for runners alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of those who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me, there's something I'd like for you to have. The first dragon crystal I've ever found. Just a shard, really. Enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. I know I missed a couple words there, but that's fine. Not us gazing at the stars together. Well,
all right.
It is what it is.
What now?
Katharina should probably be in Altabury.
You know something?
All right, let's hear it.
Hey, so
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard.
many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show you what we can make a place for ourselves in a world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I'm thinking about on another thing. Sorry. And I've been thinking about another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you'll become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. Kings that need all the help you could get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on it. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. Well, sure. Ugh, proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There's something everyone made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood or painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd make a good souvenir. We can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they said, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country is gonna be ours for the building. I'm gonna get a nice little extra 10K.
Where to? What now?
You got 3 more. I want to save Alonso for last.
Impressive as always. You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. Alright, let's talk.
The truth is...
Hey, Natsu. Thank you for the raid. You've been raiding quite frequently. I really appreciate it. We're basically about to be on the finish line. Just a little heads up. We're doing our finishing chats with everybody right now. How was your stream? Ever since that attack from the human, townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider this a great change, but
listen,
no need to fret. Hi, I know that. Much thanks to you for saying so. So I did a lot of grinding off camera. I'm actually level 87. And I have every archetype maxed out. So this like latter half of the game is probably gonna go almost a little too easy, but I upped the difficulty to hard, and I'm trying to I'm restricting myself a little. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise along all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy lending such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it. I know you can.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
Oh no, I'm done farming. I decided to do all my farming before I even went up to see Luis the first time. And so now we are kind of just we're marathoning through the rest of this game. A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you. You'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made of allied states, with the major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different.
Yeah.
You'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I suppose my only option is go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Ah, well, at least you got the right intention. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, ain't most. I don't like that that's supposed to be it ain't. Barden's vernacular drives me crazy, but it's charming.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by town and region, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and then I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to one another. We just see other leaders follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king. Many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Maybe some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
on the other hand,
And on those days, remember that there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
And they believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
And that reminds me, townspeople wanted me to give this to you. They fused glass and sandwood husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Oh, that one was cute. I believe all we have left is more. Oh, no. I want to do Alonso next, and then more.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Oh yeah, no. Like, I was like reaching for things to do by the end. I was reaching. If they cut this game by like a week earlier, I probably wouldn't have had enough time. But this extra week, I was trying to find things to do. Candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Did you not think I'd actually make it? Huh. Naturally, I thought if anyone could do it, it was you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm quite certain it'll be chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps. That's a new word. Haranguing? That's a new one. Anyway, people. Scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
That's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on. Huh. All very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off to someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of the silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exempt.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Like a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. I love his vigilante vibe. Alonso, I'd say Jaime, Alonso, Brigitte are my top 3 followers in that order. My nature has not changed one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could try to glimpse of the hope you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yeah?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you, but before you part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent's strong, but that's all they are. It's fine to fear an opponent's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, I bid you farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolment and my toll for departing penitence? Oh, okay. I love this.
All right then. Where to?
And now we need to go see more.
What now?
Not see more like Final Fantasy, but see more.
Perhaps.
I have to actually go to his Phantom. Okay, game, fine. I'll actually go the long way.
Now, where was I?
All right, no worries. Thank you for stopping in, Natsu. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. You have a good night. All right, and so we start off by yapping. Because I'm Yap Supreme. As I should be, to be honest. I see. So at last you have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can beat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right? Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe in such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it'll seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad. I'd be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Wild Haven by the way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you're king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you've learned from graduating from your studies in academia, I award you with this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. But I look forward to see you again soon.
Welcome.
What?
I was hoping that there was something finally there, but all well.
You'll come.
So I believe that's everyone.
All right then.
Gallica, was that everyone? Okay, it was everyone.
Where to?
So
Let's go.
let's teleport to the inn. Okay. Don't have anything else left to do. Just go to bed. Start the finale.
Good night.
The last bit of the game. Hope you guys are excited, because I most definitely.
Hey.
Still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. Wonder why everyone's drawn to you. Maybe because I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, That the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king means.
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals. Oh, sorry. Wishes and ideals of others, not his own.
Excuse me.
Remember, source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in its ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. This wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
I'm sure that magic will defeat even Luis. Ah, look at the time. She really tried to sleep so we can give her all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back and close your eye. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you do something. Gather your strength. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
For the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my
As you
oath.
should.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Aww.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd been mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I'm ready.
I'm glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all?
Aww.
This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just
Syrupy is the word to use. Oh my goodness.
a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beetle the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
All right, let's do this. We have to defeat Luis one way or another. So let's start with that.
Where to?
Not much more we can do.
Far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
All right, so I'm gonna go on ahead and run the ad real quick because it's gonna auto pop anyway. So I figured, why not do it right? Like, this is probably the best time to do it. All that's left is heading to Tyrant Star. So let's go.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the...
All right, let's go.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Yoras! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
The limiters?
Oh, girl, we're partners. Keep it together.
Now this would be a fun anime cutscene.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
It's the last time I'll let the narrator talk.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well,
So let's hope that we can figure this out.
You can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
All right, we made it to the Tyrant Star.
At last.
Actually...
Oh, not.
Okay.
Right then.
That's great. We could actually. So we can buy stuff from him. That's great. And we didn't feel the need, but yes, I decided to buy 100 Magla potions. I've been waiting for the ability to purchase Magla restoring items this entire game. Okay, so on the way over, on the way to him, I am gonna be shuffling around this party a lot. So let's see, okay. Oh, sorry, So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to shuffle around this party periodically. So
yeah.
Fingers crossed we can actually get away with doing a whole bunch of different things. Oh, this place is more horrifying than I've ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through melacolonization. There's nothing here but Magla. All right, let's see. This is the world he really wants. I don't think I necessarily agree. Oh, powerful presences. Little does he know, I'm probably still over leveled. All right. Hey. So honestly, there's truly not a good reason to fight a good chunk of these mobs outside of just trying to get as much of the loot around here in time. Ah!
That was brilliant.
As much of the loot around Tyrant Star as I can. Because yeah, a lot of the regular mobs here seem to be a lot of the bosses that we fought very early on. Which honestly is fine. And I'm glad that I'm one-shotting the vast majority of them. Wait, so what's over here? Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean if we get on those rocks, they'll take us somewhere? But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going?
That's true.
Never know if we don't try after all.
Please,
All right. Oh, did they? Yeehaw? Oh, so we got I'm guessing that we have a couple of these larger Magala crystals.
Is that?
Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've seen. Or it just feels so intense compared to everything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this Magala is unlike anything we've encountered. Gotta be careful. Alright, so we got some guards probably. What's our first guard? Wait, something flapping around. Wait. I was about to say, it has to be a human.
The human from the border fort? But different somehow.
Alright, let's go for concentrate.
I've come forth, royal soul.
Let's do Heroes Proving. Peerless War Cry, and do I have an AoE attack on Basilio? I don't. So let's just focus on setting up then for now. Knight's Proclamation. Our wing beat isn't too bad. All right, Straw. Let's hit him. Let's hit the human with the Vorpal Blade.
Behold, I walk up. Let's go. Lend me your strength.
Let's do Royal Sword. 10,000 is intense. Then Wanton Destruction. And then Spiral Fist. Heavy Thrust. Obviously, you guys already know that this definitely gonna be a little bit on the easier side, even with the difficulty raised up. But we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human. Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make you its first foe, right? I wonder if we're gonna fight all of our human enemies. I still remember. I was useless against it back then. Not much different from when when my home was burned. But things are different now. I'm different. Gotten power strong enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
You'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down. Your reds resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All right, let's destroy the crystal.
as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. Seems it's the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it's like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful span. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean that these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There's less crystals around as well. So. Wait, what's this glow?
Look.
Oh, Hero King's sword? So maybe that might be better.
You're right.
So we need to find as many of these crystals as we can and destroy them. But is this better than King's Sovereignty? Oh, it's not. It's just another option amongst many. So I could actually run a team of completely filled with like the Seeker line if I really wanted to. That's interesting.
Everything's pretty standard.
Go for the assassination.
Amazing.
All right. No, I'm beating all y'all up.
Let's keep moving.
That Necromancer-esque mob or Grim Reaper probably doesn't deserve happiness. For how often it struck fear into my soul, it doesn't deserve happiness.
Such skill.
All right, next little subsection. I'm so glad that we can actually hear Warriors in Valor, by the way. Warriors in Valor is probably one of my favorite battle OSTs, period. But probably more so because of the fact that they cooked. Kaiser's something. Oh. That might be better. Well, we already have 99 strength and endurance, so... Oh, that would... Dang, and the other two can't wear it either. Okay, then I'm fine. I'll say that's fine. I do wish that as far as like final dungeons go, that they had a different song for this dungeon. It's not like this is a bad song, but I was hoping for something probably a little bit more original. But that is obviously my preference. Okay, so this is probably the spot that people were talking about doing their Magla farming. If I had like this area unlocked at least. Oh, I see you. No, I'm taking you out first. No, I didn't even care. These mobs be doing too much blinking around. And my wee little heart can't be taking all these jump scares. This would have been a pretty intense final area with what the mobs that they decided to leave us with. I'm just saying.
Ready?
All right, next powerful presence. next human. But as always, let's switch up the party a little bit. Let's take out Basilio and Hulkenberg and do Yufa and Heisman.
Over here.
All right, let's see. Next human.
There's an enemy.
All right, something's huge. Oh, so this is the one from the Grand Capital.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Let's try out. Nice. That actually does a good amount of damage. Might be weak to light, so let's try out Summon Deity. It's one that hits everything, and we are very strong, not to be messed around.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Then Vorpal Blade.
We did it! Now, aim for the heart! I won't hold back!
All right. Let's use Royal Sword.
Face me.
Elusive Dream. Summon Kishin? Okay, never mind.
I shall vanquish evil.
Concentrate. All right, I think with Heisme. Oh, it's not holding anything?
This one. Here I go.
Let's pass the turnover. House out Toby.
Behold, Vida's power.
And then Royal Slash. Pretty tanky. I thought I'd be able to get it down in one go. But I appreciate that I didn't get it down in one go. Let's use Adamant Nightblade on the assailant. Maybe Ice Fairy modified? Then another Vorpal Blade. Almost there. Elusive Dream. Heisme doesn't do a lot of damage, but man, is that little guy fast. Oh, we got a level. And our magic stat's still just going up higher and higher because we got the magic incense. All right. But you know, I think we did a good job considering that wasn't even the ideal party for it. Oh, this is Hulkenberg's development scene. Oh my god, girl, I'm so sorry. No, I need to give you the spotlight you deserve. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. This is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. Trust my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power, this the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. Plus your greatest gift to me. Thus, I'll use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have him get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his. Just so. There are several favors I would ask you, just not as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
All right. 2 down. All right. What's our new weapon?
Onward.
All right. I'll say y'all already know. Mage King Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance.
What now?
Once again, probably not as good as as our current blades. These are like end game for like people who don't play this game, like who don't play like absolute animal. I do find it funny that all that grinding just meant that I have everyone's best or potential best in plot. Oh, let me, you know what, girl, let me take care of that. Thank you for saying something, Queen.
You must be vigilant.
So that's technically the way to go. So I need to go up here.
I knew I could count on you.
So this should be the third one. We should be fighting the
Ready? Understood.
we should be fighting maybe the baby now. All right, let's change the party up. I don't think we've had Juna in the party yet. Let's do Juna. Heisme is pretty important to this fight. And we'll do Hulkenberg.
Ready?
All right.
You see, I don't mind final areas that have like, I like that these bosses are optional if we wanted them.
Like this.
So that's one thing that I do appreciate. All right. We already know. Oh, not the baby. This is the sandworm. Pierce damage would probably be pretty good here. Oh, I don't like that design. Let's see. Let's just try hitting with the Megidol and see. 2200 is not bad. Hero's proving. Oh, it's not weak to pierce. Interesting. We'll continue using debilitate. All right, sandstorm. Let's see. Concentrate. Let's use Royal Sword. Let's pass Hulkenberg's turn over.
I have my methods.
Debilitate one more time. Use Hyper. Alright, Feral Bite. And you lose your turn. Alright, Heroic Slash isn't bad. Gonna guard.
Let us clean up this mess.
Am I purposely like... Alright. Let's try out this Megidola now that we buffed her as heavily as we can. And we debuffed as heavily as we can. 8k is not bad for Almighty. I hate fighting that thing. So that's part of the reason why I was like, all right, let's just please hurry and take it out. I just need it gone. That takes care of that. And good thing too. I'm not allowed to let that thing swallow me a second time. Ugh, sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now and we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, Just an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course, Nurse would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can believe in. Can't believe. Since he just wants a world where people only have themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky jerk a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
Alright.
Alright. Let's destroy this. Of course. You guys already know, destroying the crystal destroys it. And we get weapons, yay.
Very nice. Yay, we've done it.
So it would be very thematically appropriate if I were to at least use the Hero King's weapons. But I farmed hard for these ultimate ones, so I'm gonna stick to using my ultimate weapon. Alright, one's down. You know what? He's leaving. If he's leaving, it's not my problem. Two down. Hey, birds. Chile. It's fine.
That was neatly done.
All right, we have our fourth and probably final human fight.
What do you think?
Alright.
Because we only have so many lineages to kind of choose from. All right. Last one. Oh.
Right.
I should have read that. Oh, this was the correct way. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was a whole other like backside way. It's sad that we have so many of these Oh. These are cute. Serene headband.
What now?
I would love for him to have on like a rare like there we go. Wait, where's that serene headband? Oh, it increases just dodge against all melee. I think that's good, but I guess Heisman can probably wear that. That opens up the Jastiel. There we go. Everyone's feeling kind of golden.
Nice piece.
I forgot something back. Nope. My inner soul won't let me move past like not going back there to grab that one like singular item. My heart won't let me. So all right, come on. I didn't realize that the Magala crystal like keeps respawning. Hey, game, chill out. Dodge. Dodge. Keep dodging.
Everything's pretty standard.
All right, that's all I wanted. Beautiful light, beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, like diamonds in the sky.
Yeah, nice work.
It's crazy how much we've actually gotten, by the way.
What do you think?
Oh, I thought I hit let's go. Okay, now that we're actually here,
Everything's pretty standard.
I love that these like mobs have always been here. They give us a jeweled root, which I can't use anymore. Oh, all y'all. Guess what? Guess what, Big Egerton? Oh, they're beating me up. Oh, they're beating me up. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, chill out. Team, help me out here. I'm about to say that my team left me struggling out here. My team left me struggling. Hey. Those teeth hurt, by the way. I'm just saying, those teeth hurt. So if I really wanted to farm like Magala pills, this would definitely be the spot to do that. I've now realized. But you guys already know that I already basically finished that bit of the game, so honestly, no need. Honestly, there's no real reason to fight these humans as well. I could actually go straight to Luis and probably be fine. But I will take, I'll be cautious.
Keep your wits about you.
Because there's still, if this has a chance of making Luis himself easier, then why not?
But this is...
All right. So who's next? Yep.
What?
Why does it sound like a baby? Oh, you'll see. At least this recolor isn't as cursed as some of the other ones. If I remember correctly, okay, we can't target his eyes. Let's concentrate. Heroes proving. As you guys can generally see on average, I try not to use heroes passing. We'll use plasma. So slashing in their eyes doesn't work. Deafening Grin, it wasn't too bad. Hyper.
Come forth, royal soul. I'm all prepared.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have an AoE attack on the prince at the moment. Outside of Royal Slash. So let's see. We can do Mad Rush on one of the eyes. Alright. This is so creepy. Alright, Megidola. Alright. And then a Royal Sword to finish the job. Oh, it didn't finish the job. Oh, it didn't finish the job. Oh, this is easier than when we fought it with the Lady Johanna. There we go. God, I hate these future designs of these like other humans, man. Luckily, they aren't too bad. There, we bit it. You beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That be that Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this has to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give that crystal your best shot. You already know. Let's get these weapons. All right, let's keep pushing forward. These are some these are some fantastic weapons if I were using not the royal archetypes. Oh, all this no wonder this was a good farming spot. Like if I wanted to Magala farm for like the rest of the game, for the rest of my life, this would be the spot to do it.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Also, before I forget, let's see, Basilio, Yufa, and we'll keep Heisme still. The fact that those do like 200 to me is kind of insane. Can I move, please? Golden gauntlets.
What now?
I forgot what the golden... Oh, they're just not great. Or old is more accurate. Okay, Almighty Panacea.
It's all clear.
For now. See, I see y'all. Look at that. So that's gonna be the correct way forward. There's an Eggy McEggerton over here.
That's not half bad.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Oh no.
Well done.
Wait, I thought one of my things as the prince was that I got, oh, each time a support attack lands. Got it. It's not my attacks. All right. I would say we should take care of those ASAP, but those are probably just gonna respawn. So I'd rather go fight the next boss.
Ready?
You know, it's weird thinking about how many like major human bosses that we fought over the course of this game.
Please take care.
Now then. Bolts.
All right, what's the next human?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, it's the elemental changing one.
It's the human from Yufa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
All right, hit an invasion down. Let's get Yufa ready.
Let's go.
As a reminder for this fight, specifically, there's a lot of elemental changes.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
All right, reversal prayer.
Oh, annoying.
All right. Let's see. We'll use debilitate. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's summon Tyrant.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Basically, I'm just using what's it called? All the resistance bypassing to kind of make sure that I can continue to creeping assassin. Okay. I'm still gonna use debilitate on you, dog.
It's up to you now.
I forgot that her synthesis moves only cost half because of the accessory that I have on. I just realized that my Prince armor is like wearing some nice heat. Like, hello?
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That's it. The deed is done. Can't help but remember the day I took Dracodius in hand and really protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess. Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. So glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish for, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown. Perhaps that's what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. You of us got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. Alright, so let's go knock out that crystal. Alright. Because yeah, the next statement, more often than not, is just saying, oh, the Magala is weaker here.
Simply amazing.
Okay.
Well then.
Move forward. So yeah, as you guys can see, there are so many Magala crystals everywhere. So I don't think we want to go over there just quite yet. Where I think we really want to go is
That should do it.
is up over here. All right, we have one more fight. Because I think we've almost done all the human fights we've had since we've gotten all of our party members. I'm trying to remember the last one though. But as always, let's switch our party around. Hulkenberg, Basilio, and Straw. So very physical damage oriented team comp.
Don't lose focus.
All right. What's this last one gonna be?
They're upon us. What is that?
Oh, it's the sea monster.
I'll do it.
The only reason I barely remember the sea monster, by the way, is literally because of what I embarrassingly decided to do the stream a little sleep deprived again. So I don't remember this fight all that well because I was so tired that I think I was definitely partially asleep during that fight. And if you guys were there during that stream, It definitely showed.
Are you prepared?
Okay. I can use Vorpal Blade, but Hustle Toby's not filled. It lost all of its legs and is now weakened. Okay. So, Royal Sword. 22. The game didn't know what to do. It saw the 22,000. They were like, huh? They were like, huh?
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes. The very one we fought off on the way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That's how Del got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt bad he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess that powers up to something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. All right, let's crack the crystal then. We got a good setup going for us. Oh, should be weak enough for us to confront Luis? Let's do it!
Okay.
As soon as we get our last weapon.
Nice.
So now we can say that we have the Hero King's Divine Relics. So, only one way but forward, right guys? Sobbing emoji. Alright, I know that there's one chasing me, but
Such an elegant fighter.
I saw that gold one getting ready. That gold one was getting ready. Alright, we're just gonna kind of squeeze past these ones. There's actually no reason to,
What now?
oh my goodness. Okay. Luck, speed, during, magic, strength, MP, and HP. So what's our stats looking like on Victor now that I've just dumped all the stat stuff onto him? He's almost 99 on strength and magic. He's by far my most powerful okay. Let's just dodge around, dodge around, dodge around. We don't need to fight him. Come on, David. Oh, they are all after me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Get away, get away, get away, get away. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Hi! How are you, More?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright. Let's I don't think I need flawless. I'm taking this as my last like chance to really look through what I have. I could take Almighty. Oh, I already did take Almighty boost. we could take potentially short range boost. I don't think that'd be too bad. Yeah, I think that's what I want.
Watch this.
Because that should help a good amount. And then some of the other people. I think everyone else I kind of decked out a little bit better. If I wanted to do the highest damage possible, then I mean that should be different, but it is what it is. But we already are kind of aware of my final party. I think I'm gonna take a sturdy stance. So basically, Hulkenberg's never really taking any sort of real damage. Lady Juna. She's gonna be one of our other hard-hitting almighty casters, so I think this is actually fine. And then Basilio. This was very disappointing. I'm just saying. I think I'd rather have another passive on. Probably Probably just short range boost.
Here goes.
All right. One more pet for the kitty before the final battle. And there's not much else we can do now.
You'll come again, won't you?
All right.
What now?
Let's adjust our party. I felt like I said, I felt like this was probably the most plot relevant party. We have probably the person who was closest to the prince, and we have the people who are the closest to Luis in the party. So that's kind of what my methodology has been this whole time when setting up this. I wouldn't mind switching around members mid-fight, especially if there are some mechanics that demand it. Look at this. A proper full heal, because I finally have a Magala healing item. But it's about time that we finish this game. I'm gonna go down and grab one more stack before we start. So I'm gonna run one more ad, and that'll also make it so that way we have time for like pre-fight cutscenes, post-fight cutscenes, and the fight itself. So I'll be right back. Gonna take 1 second. All right, I'm back. Time to finish the game, everyone. This is probably one of my first longer streams in quite some time, but for the time being, I'm wide awake. So, fingers crossed I stay that way.
Yep.
All right, finish with our journey. Let's finally end this game.
Look.
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Yes, let's end this. Best part is that it's gonna be voiced. That's why I also got a snap. I know for a fact it's gonna be voiced.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Golden.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that
So-
you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Okay.
Why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient center, but I never held any fondness for it.
Okay, so you were always evil.
Lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded.
It's so weird to see him without his horns.
I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father.
Oh, okay, the king?
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As
It sounds like the
for
prince.
ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
Okay, I had to check something off to the side for 1 second. Hold on. Okay, he was just describing the fire. Okay, sorry about that.
And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice.
I think he's. I understand what he's trying to do, but I think he's going about the not.
There are other solutions. I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each
You're not describing a nation.
That's what I'm saying, like,
evil. You're describing a nation.
homie just needed a friend.
entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine
Dang,
a
drag
world
him.
apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
Ooh.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter.
Oh.
With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still.
Oh my god, okay. So he has archetypes as well, okay. What a final form.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety.
What a design.
As it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
What a design.
Ideal world. I'll show you. We'll take him down.
All right, let's see. Concentrate.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Heroes proving.
Only the strong can prevail.
Fearless war cry. And charge.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Not now. Oh, power of heroes.
Keep looking at Hulkenberg.
Take this. Your desperation shows.
Good dodge. Hyper.
For all that I believe. The magic field.
Royal Slash doesn't have bad.
Only the strong can prevail.
Let's get that last tier defense down. Let's end with the Mega Duel. Let's see how much this does now. 8K is not bad.
Face my wrath.
Oh.
Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop it before he takes us out in one shot.
Okay, so I guess I can use Royal Sword.
Okay, let's do this.
And I think that Basilio has this in the bag because that is very strong. I know it's gonna be very strong for this fight. I probably shouldn't have used the royal archetypes, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? Yeah, it is what it is. It's almost gone.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
I tried to listen to if he had like a voice filter on.
Head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
Octowing Crush. Oh!
From your fate.
He almost died to Hulkenberg's Repel, by the way. Yeah, I think this would be probably the best way to finish him off. Let's do it. Our archetypes are just better.
I do not fear death. And yet...
Yeah, we're just better. I'm pretty sure we're gonna phase 2 this. There's no way we don't.
Won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
He's gonna turn himself into a human, isn't he?
The magler drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
He's gonna absorb.
Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
You look so crazy.
Can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
All right, let's see how this goes.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Why is this gauntlet runner in here?
The royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
I give it a straw. So how are we gonna do this?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Louise took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. No, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gotcha. I appreciate your thoughts. That, you know, we're doing this no matter what.
Down the hatches and brace for the storm.
All right.
Hold to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there. Enemies. Ugh, of all times.
We're gonna have to leave some people here, huh?
Wait. How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Louise to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
Can we teleport onto it?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you.
That's fair.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
Fair enough.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Aw, my friends. They're doing the friend thing.
We must endure this.
Okay, there we go. You know, these aren't the archetypes I gave them. All right, summon the dragon. Okay, okay. All right, pop off.
Let's wreck him.
All right, boys.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aww.
Let's go!
Aye.
CJ isn't half bad. Oh, the anime thing. Oh no.
A noble must protect his people.
Nice. No. Stroll, come on. Aw. Come on, you'll be fine.
Finally, I've earned my title.
They're running out of strength. Come on, you guys can do it.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Alright, running low on energy as it is.
You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
I think so.
Let's fly!
Well. We made it. Those are the one-on-one now.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I feel like I should say it's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated,
and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything.
Ooh,
You'll never
drag
beat us.
him.
You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Galka, I appreciate you tearing him up. I appreciate it. Drag him.
So be it.
So what is he? Okay, so he transformed to his archetype form. So what's he doing from there?
Intense Magla.
Come on, transform, man.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh, he's trying to force him to transform.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Oh, he's trying. Come on. This is a lot. Come on, Galka, you could do something.
Not again.
Wait, what's he doing? Wait, huh?
What?
Stop.
Wait, did he just kill himself? He just killed himself. No, 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 no. Wait, that's not how.
This can't be. Wake up! I said wake up! Hey!
That was not.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Why did he?
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Huh? Come on, grab the book. Come on. I don't know what the book's gonna do, but grab it. Come on, come on. Galka, if you don't notice that book glowing, I swear.
Where?
So why are we here in academia?
Now. I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Louise cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest
Thank you for interfering.
You're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This
So where are we?
is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Oh no.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
This is giving me Danganronpa V3 all over again.
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all
I disagree.
primordial chaos.
Because you should have the power to change it, right?
World. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
What do you mean by behold? Oh no. Oh no.
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
No, but then you're giving up everything that you just dealt with. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Was it really all illusion?
You still
Even
don't
magic?
believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory. And there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable.
You see,
So
I'm thinking
stay
that the
here in
true ending
Utopia,
is finishing what
in
you
the place
started.
you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny the world of the novel's utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world at all. And
I can at least
I can at least...
It's the small comforts, right?
Yeah.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known. Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Oh, what's happening to you? What's happening? Like, what is going on?
I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
What happened to you? Whom?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why
What's happening?
I was summoned to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you? If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V.
Wait, Moore's the king?
I once reigned as king.
Wait, huh?
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real.
Okay, I thought...
We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me...
Interesting.
...a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this.
I wasn't expecting that.
I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from
Not
it,
the father who loves his son too much.
I will teach you what reality is.
Oh, I'm fighting more. What do you mean?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only...
Good thing I was ready with the controller, but this was not what I signed up for. This was not what I signed up for.
And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
I agree.
Can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else...
Whoever's Moore's VA right now needs a raise.
That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
All right, heroes proving. Heroic slash.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
No, you won't.
This is for your sake.
The Knight's Defense.
Be reasonable.
You don't hurt me.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Vitus power.
Royal slash.
Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. Why?
I want to see if he has any more lines.
I have no choice.
Doesn't look like it. I need to go back.
This is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
All right, we need to head back there.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Yeah? Look.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Yes.
Wake up, Your Highness!
We can do this.
Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
All right.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality,
What a phenomenal little section.
still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself.
Oh no, wait, we're gonna lose more?
Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Wait, so we're gonna get his power? City before me fades away. Back in academia, I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Through all my story, ultimately did what all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. But carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I imagine that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, the very hero appears before me now. The cogs that must have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
What now?
Alright. We started the first fight with these guys. It's only fair. Only fair that I finish the second half with these guys. I'm ready to go.
However.
Alright. Sorry, I spam through A because I'm so used to doing that here, but yeah. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis, transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is just not an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave that old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
They should hug.
Now, onward, O King of a New Dawn.
King of a New Dawn. Maybe I'll switch that. Name of the finale. This 7-hour-long VOD.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, don't leave out Heisme.
Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Speaking of, I think it's about time we deal with him, right? He's like, you rang. All right, let's defeat him for real this time, right?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
My friends.
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Aww.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
You have to show him.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
He's getting anxiety. Oh.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
All right, let's do this.
This is our final battle!
It's kind of ironic that Luis was the first human.
And again, it must be rebuilt anew.
What a design.
I in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Okay. Could you imagine if so I'm trying to listen to the song. Let's see. Plasma Nightblade doesn't actually do an okay amount of damage. It's not bad. Let's use Concentrate this turn. Then he's on a Wavering Blade. Hero's Proving. And let's see. Do I have a way to debilitate all three of them at the same time? It doesn't look like it. That's fine. We'll just take out one face at a time then. Too bad I'm wearing a sword that anxiety does not work like that. Bite me.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Phew.
Sacrifice yourself
Okay.
to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Okay. I think that we can get Yufa in on another turn, so that's why I'm going ahead and giving her hyper. I think we can still kind of go for a very large, like, one tap if we play our cards right. However, I think I do have to go for Radiance here. Alright, I'm gonna pass the turn over to Yufa. Let's use the Summon Dragon God modified.
In the name of justice.
The Mask of Joy is like taking no damage. We can do Vorpal Blade or we can do Hostile Toby. Let's do Hostile Toby. All right, we stopped them from eating the one person. That's fine. So let's see. Let's bring the Master Joy up to speed with Royal Slash. Not bad. Not bad damage. All right, Dakun does getting rid of their debuffs. That's fine. I thought everyone was gonna dodge, and I was about to be like, that's crazy. Does he actually have any items? Okay, no, he doesn't. What a final boss design, though. This is so crazy. Okay. Let's keep Debilitate going, though. Let's see. Let's use Concentrate again. Keep the buffs going. We'll lose the agility, but that's fine. Let's use Vorpal Blade. Royal Sword. Another Debilitate. I'm glad that we didn't have to deal with the sacrifices, whatever that would have led to. Someone blocked the New Dawn sacrifice. Oh yeah, this is another puppet. Let's give Summon Tyrant an attempt. This is unless, actually no, let's use Summon Fury. I'm using it to be a lot more of like a debuffing move rather than okay. Hostile Toby. Good job. Radiance. And then one more debilitate. Okay, I think doing Summon Tyrant will actually do a little bit more for me here now. So, Zelda, show him. Can't do too much since he... Oh no, he got rid of my buffs. Oh, it's gonna be in the yellow mouth this time. I don't want to know the difference.
Withdrawing, closing the distance.
Concentrate.
Let's work together. Not this.
I realized the one thing that I could do to make this fight incredibly easy, but I'm not gonna do it because I have 4. But I like seeing these boss rotations, so. Plasma Nightblade. Let's use Summon Fury to kind of keep the debuff uptime on at least attack and defense good. Alright. Another hostile Toby should. Let's see. Oh, did I already take out one of the faces? I did.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
This is such a cool final boss design, by the way. I was afraid that like that Luis design was all that we're gonna see, but then look at this. Alright, he rises, that's fine. Ooh, slam. I might actually have to heal. The hostile Toby is such a good skill for this fight. Alright. Harvest God should be pretty helpful. Gives us all just the equivalent of salvation, a full heal.
Much thanks.
Oh no. Wait, that's Heisman, I just realized. Wait. There we go.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Let's absorb some MP. Alright, Summon Fury, not too bad. Who's that?
They've sapped your defenses.
Concentrate. Was proving. Pass turn. I think Summon Tyrant's not gonna be bad here. Alright, another hostile Toby. You know what? I want to see what having that his mouth does, so I'll actually let it go through. Gives rise to a power destruct. Okay, so this changes how the interesting. Okay.
I'm focusing my
All right.
I can protect us. That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
I need to advance it.
Roll. They zap your defenses.
Apologies. Would you finish
I can do this.
Heisme is not doing damage. It's so silly.
I'm sorry, everyone.
In the name of justice.
I'm running low on MP on Strawl. Oh no. Vorpal Blade's not bad, but I'm running low on MP. There we go.
This suits me best.
Then let's actually let's do that.
Give me strength.
Please allow me.
Summon Tyrant's not too bad.
You better be ready.
Let's hit that new weakness.
I'm guessing that for the third mouth, I got that one shot. I think that's what I've noticed. Oh, that crit. I don't think he's gonna get to use that move.
They're wearing down your defenses.
Okay, so what did I want to do here? This would be honestly the correct answer, but all right, we got the front face down.
Commendable bearing. The world
and its people.
This may be. I ask for your aid.
I summon Fury.
Help me finish this.
Systematic destruction. Okay, there we go. Wait, great. That could have been terrible.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That could have been very terrible.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
This is it. A tough one.
Face me. Ha! Die. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Not this tactic. For victory!
You can do
I
this.
think that Summon Tyrant should be enough to finish the job. Beelzebub, come on.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, let's do
I
this.
want to get rid of that joke,
This one.
just in case. Nadia Sa- Oh. I hate. I hate that I'm running out of mana. There we go.
My perfect world.
So we have to be done here. Phase 2?
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Okay, so now I have to start bringing everybody in.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end,
Even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
Exactly.
Just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squareburn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Very well.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
All right, let's start off. We'll start off strong. Heisme still has a lot of mana, so we can use a whole bunch of debuffs with him. I'm gonna use the Magla Feast on Victor just to get his SP back up. Heroes proving. Let's do Peerless Warcry. And Wanton Destruction. High Pressure. Alright, that's fine. The link has been severed. Ooh, nice, Heisman. It may be harder to fight, but we aren't giving up. All right, Royal Sword. We keep debuffing him. It seems like we Ooh, Youth might die. Charge. Systematic destruction. Debilitate. Harvest God.
That helped. That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
I will fight with pride.
But I am actually, now that Youth has done that, I am going to switch her out for Hulkenberg. Basilios does so much damage. Ooh, nice Omni counter proc. I'm gonna still keep using Debilitate because he still burns a turn off. Holy Knight's Proclamation, that's fine. Heroes proving, that's all good. Okay, we're gonna pass the turn over to Hulkenberg and Mad Brush.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
We understand them, we just don't agree. There's a little bit of distinction there. Okay. Thunderfang? Beast Insight went crazy there. Let's see. Royal Sword.
No holding back.
I think I'll go out of my way just to primarily reduce his defense. And then Heisme, you can go out first. Lady Juna. One Knight's Proclamation.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. The Result, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's reducing our buffs this time. You know, he still gave a pretty good fight, and I've had to heal, and I almost lost Yufa.
Maybe not. Let's work together. No, this won't work.
He's not low enough yet. Stroke Slash. Let's see. She can probably take him out, to be honest. Let's use Hamadine just to... I was gonna see if I could, I was gonna try to set up for, the Armageddon. But that's okay. She can finish him off. It's fine.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Oh. Not the sun coming out.
Dawn breaks.
Yeah, I definitely should have, like, done this, like, tomorrow. It's like 3 in the morning. But I promised someone that I would finish this game, like, in this stream, so... Oh, you know.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
There we go.
Does this mean he's won?
I think so.
I'm not dreaming this.
Aw.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Oh! My goodness. Homie doesn't know how to die. Are you gonna do it this time?
Fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Exactly.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Nah, but what if they hit him with the, but it's a metaphor? Oh. Hello? Oh, wait, homie, what are you doing? I don't think you're gonna have your way, buddy.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
As it should be. Oh, it's not even the prince anymore, it's the king. What a gorgeous looking archetype. There you go. Look at that. We completed every quest in the game. Finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. The nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus,
there you go.
It is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion.
Is that the queen? Is that what the voice has been this whole time?
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
Wait, am I right?
Flames swept through the sanctum. I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
Oh my
No.
god.
All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is
I
no
see.
great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now,
Exactly.
that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this
What a gambit he
chooses
took, by the way.
there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It
Yeah, it has.
indeed. But for our son,
A new journey now begins.
Goodbye to the book. Goodbye to academia. Goodbye to the king. Kind of sad. It's a little bittersweet in all honesty.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Let's go! We're the king! Dang. The Rock really just be eclipsing.
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Right.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital.
Some
And the
days
day
later.
of the new king's coronation arrived.
Let's see. What do we look like as the king? I'm happy. I mean, obviously I'm watching it with you guys, so that's why I've been a little quiet. Are you ready?
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course.
Of course, I'm fine. If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, hey?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
All right. Your Majesty sounds so interesting.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
All right.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
Interesting.
The People have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
I'm so excited.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
I realized I haven't had chat up this whole time on any of my streams, so luckily no one said none. Everyone's just watching and vibing with me.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
Look at him. Look at me. He looks a lot closer to the prince. I mean, I know he is, but like, you know what I mean? His like visual language seems a lot closer to the print, to the original design of the prince.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Yes, clap.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Is it crowning time? It's crowning time. Look at that crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
I love it. I love the outfit he has.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Okay. What is this? Oh, am I in control here?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Okay.
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Okay.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
All right, Mr. Narrator. What have we gotten accomplished in a year? Oh, he's just in town.
They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
They are?
The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Oh, Juna decided to open it up.
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Louise last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Yep.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Nocturne, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
As they should.
It is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
He is, I
Yet
promise.
the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
He might be just trying to blend in.
Can't be. Without his escorts. Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days
Oh, look at Oliver's new outfit. That's so cute.
After all the trouble you took to flee
Heisme's so cute.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship
I have
of
the
your
whisper because my parents are sleeping, but oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, look at her outfit. They're all so cute.
Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
We love paperwork.
There we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
He's just out getting groceries.
I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Louise and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty.
Look at them.
Juna's back from her inspection.
Look at them. They're so cute.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Aww. That's so cute. Everyone's outfits are so good.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh for them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who never wielded it. Let's ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to something.
All of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Oh, that's what happened. I'm not tapped in.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
All right, thank you.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
That's what I'm saying.
Coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
Is it bad that this is not the most personality he's had all game?
To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty.
All right.
If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. Seems so long ago. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral. Well, why don't we go ahead and talk to everyone first? They're all in the royal capital prepping for the new year.
Come now.
Look at that sprite! Cute! When you're finished with your business outside, if you... Oh my goodness. Sorry, I have the auto on, so now everything's going too fast. When you're finished with your business outside the palace, please promise you'll return to your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You need to be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, is this only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard? To be over familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. In the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the other guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. That sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodanth, but of the journey we undertook. You're the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say that the knights today are nothing like what they were under Rodanth's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we'll do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
You do not need to make it easy by sneaking you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I'll protect you with my life, as I've always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
All right then.
Oh, everyone's here. Oh no, a lot of reading.
What now?
Oh, we don't have academia anymore. It would have been such a nice touch if this became king, by the way. That would have been such a nice touch. Anyway.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation. I see you've been quite apt at sneaking away from your palladial duties. Under constant fire from the knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has rather been tumultuous, no? Oh, has it? I haven't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of the agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing that I couldn't handle, of course. On a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working alongside you.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such a lasting change in our country.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me. Remember Detrem, my hometown's landowner, told me to send you his regards. He's since convinced to his crimes and is awaiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come when that even we Nadia can walk around freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious to what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going through all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, your majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them even when I'm not looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. You and Fuhrer are turned to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dell could see Grand Chat today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But as long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinca included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what we did, what didn't to perspective. Maybe I've gotten under reports today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a whole lot, so thanks for not giving up on us or the world for that matter. So any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like. Well, I see our king's out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose that's none of my business who comes or goes. I won't break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UG's outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they became, albeit gradually. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized that over the past year, just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not make a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other busy villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New ones are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path toward it, Your Majesty.
All right.
Woo. Lots of words.
All right, then. Really changed. Let's head there right away.
I love that I can go to the Gauntlet Runner if I chose.
Yeah? Let's go see. Yeah?
Aw, Nurse, you're still wearing the same whack outfit. Oh ho ho, what brings His Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off the stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in a way that I always do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind rather than missing the... I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll unveil a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palladial plate. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation to come to mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I hardly can contain my excitement. Do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they became the guiding principles of my research. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it may have on the world. An engineer who dumps the burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a Bali genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, I know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive-in. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our old dear girl is sparkling clean and ready for takeoff. Man, there's still so many guys. There's even the other contestants.
Is that so?
Oh, I could have hit him with the "Who are you?" That's diabolical behavior. All right. He doesn't fully approve of us just quite yet, but he'll get there. He'll get there. All right, next person. I love her little witch hat. I love it. Oh, there you are, Victor. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case.
Did you bring back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was really looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the academy of all places. During reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Mirtis.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in the world, yeah? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make the heart swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With my music and magic at my side, I'm gonna change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
All right then.
So many people. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to drop up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sorted out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request. The one that lights up in rainbow colors is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manners of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could be been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it'd be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continues to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Yes, do you remember my dog? I found the one who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. Good old Brigitte. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they couldn't bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever? Where are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself? I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with people about their grievances and disputes as the Chief Magistrate.
Well,
our court's taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in the court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as the village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to visit Avi's church to inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Avi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. until now, the only hope those people had was gone. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. We just have a handful more. Who have I yet to talk to? Strahl, Katharina, and Barden. 3 more. I wonder if Katharina may have a different outfit now that it's been a year and she's allegedly traveling the world.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year.
So,
how are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. I'm pleased to report, as the head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistake. Are things all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. Townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious with all the proceedings and the disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that. May God keep you, child.
Amazing.
Nope, same old outfit. Oi, well, if it isn't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy to even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic, I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spun. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us therapists better than they was. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. There's something proper kingish with it, yeah? And the first person who came with us on our journey.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg's on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who's which I dare not to say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Strahl. Ahem, that's Lord or General Strahl, Your Majesty. Ha, I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. The general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my goal was only getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Strahl. I still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks for you.
Hey.
You've got a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my goal as warrior to the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
So?
Let's go see Maria. Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the Tournament of Throne? She was crying back then. Things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are coming to full fruition. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the right word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? I do wish that some of the characters got more new fits. I understand why not, though.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Yeah.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good.
That's exciting to hear.
Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of
That's
those
so
people even
exciting.
said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
And where I ought to be. Outside of myself, I ought to show. Path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone, long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't
True.
fuss a thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Duke, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
And Hulkenberg dragged you out. He's right. Capital can be a bit of a bubble. Always be more to learn beyond its walls.
I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course
Hypothetically.
not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, you swine?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought
I love this. I love epilogues like this. I always have.
To face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
It really is. I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world was slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
I would say so.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Alright, and the metaphor has been refantazioed. Is that how that goes?
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Did we really sneak away?
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
100%.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly,
This is literally the most personality homie's been showing since like this started.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation, more a people.
True.
So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yeah, Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Lol.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans.
Just like the 6 partisans, everyone's all gone.
It is unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf.
True.
In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
True.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a small
Look at that
party than we
smile.
last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
Yes, we
Tis
can.
a natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right?
Yeah,
We'll just have to lead by example.
exactly.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation?
I don't think so.
A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his, of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Done it. I think we're good.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
When Heise may make it over here. Of course.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Maria!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
The desert's becoming like the grasslands. Alrighty. What a long stream. I went from 8 o'clock at night to 4 in the morning. This surprisingly, it still isn't my longest stream, but it's still definitely a long one to be sure. I loved this game, but it's like, it's in the very weird spot where it's a 10 out of 10 game that I probably would not play a game again for several like years, because there's just a lot of content to this game, and I would love to have like little memory moments. I want to maybe experience the game with mods again and all that. But let's chat. Story, amazing. Probably one of the best stories I've played in a video game, not only in like years, but just like period. Loved all the characters. Even Nurse, who was probably my least favorite, he wasn't bad. Just wasn't as interested in him. The gameplay felt phenomenal, outside of one concern about the archetype system, which, to be brief, it's a shame that the royal archetypes kind of are almost counterintuitive to how the archetype system worked throughout the entire game, because you're almost like shoehorning a character into like a box, even though they've had all this freedom prior. So their ultimate form is like delegated by what the game wanted them to be, which is fine. It's not the worst thing, because I didn't have a problem with it myself. It was one of my friends who brought up that they could see it as an issue, and I can understand the issue that kind of comes with that. Music was very good, and all in all, I'm just really happy that I did play through this game. With that said, as a game to stream, unfortunately, I can't say like in good conscience that this was a like massive success for my channel. Unfortunately, the reality of it is that this series did not do the numbers that I would have loved for it to have done, and that's okay, because obviously a lot of content creation is learning about what works and what doesn't work, and this was a game series that unfortunately didn't work, and hopefully I can learn from that in the future. I think that it may be some time before I even approach doing a game of this length ever again. And if I do decide to do this, do a game of this length again, I would definitely approach it in a much different style. So if I were to attempt this again in the future, I definitely feel like I would change, I think I would change a little bit of just my overall pacing with this, and I don't know, like, try to be a little bit more self-insert. I think I just picked whatever answer would give the best ending, but next time I really want to just say what I think would be correct, or sometimes I like going for like the chaotic or funny response, like how I'm kind of doing in Dragon Age. With that in mind, the next game is going to be notably shorter than Metaphor. I imagine that it should be about 6 or 7 streams tops and not 25. So the next long play is gonna be a fun one. We're not gonna be talking about how do I say it? We're not going to be doing a very long JRPG with a very intricate storyline and everything like that. It's going to just be a nice lighthearted journey. I haven't finalized the specific game yet, but I have finalized the franchise. So what we're going to be playing is we're going to be heading to the world of Dreamland. The next game that we're going to be playing is going to be a Kirby title. Like I said, I don't know which game it's going to be just quite yet. But I think it's going to be a good time. And hopefully you guys can look forward to that. I would love to elaborate further once I pick out the specific game, but I don't have that specific game picked out just quite yet, which is fine. Because I probably wouldn't start it until this upcoming Wednesday anyway. That gives me some time to do some selections, make assets, and by assets I just mean the thumbnails and everything, so we'll kind of make it work. With that in mind, tomorrow I don't know if we'll stream on time, mainly because this stream was very, very late. It is currently 4:09 in the morning for me. So this was just a very long stream for me, and I definitely should have split this up into two, but it's okay. But anyway, I really hope that for those of you guys who have came by and who have watched this series, I really do hope you enjoyed the time that we did spend on it. So there are lessons that I need to continue learning as a creator, and I think that we'll continue to see more in different just implementations of different series as we go along. So I hope that the next one continues to be even better from the last, even if it's not nearly as long. Other than that, let's see if I can skip this. I'm not a big credits guy, so I have unfortunately hit every single button, and we are stuck here. So that's just your little heads up. So I'll let it do its thing. All right, I am currently posting on social. Oh, I forgot to totally even get Kieran in there. What am I doing? There we go. And also the credits finally hit. Is that how I'm going to end up looking like in the future?
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
Yes.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Hold on. No! No, I messed up. Oh no, it's fine, we're good, we're safe. I still have a screen phone.
Look at that. The rubble's just made for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Look at his new book. The one that he's writing. They have the fun setup for like a sequel like with this cast, but they could also make the Metaphor franchise of games kind of like Persona in the sense that it can be any cast.
In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. I think that this is probably a better screen for social media posts, probably. So we're just going to use this. All right. By saving your computer data, certain things to transfer over as if this is a new game. Currently owned items, money, mag, royal virtues, scan enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Let's do it. This will be my save file number 1. So next time I play, I can do New Game Plus. All right. I am going to call it a night. Thank you guys so much for attending the stream tonight. If you did at any point, I want to say thanks again to Natsu for the raid earlier, and I know that they're probably asleep. That's okay. Like I said though, next time, tomorrow probably gonna play a game, probably Teamfight Tactics if I had to throw an immediate guess out there. But if not, we'll play a game tomorrow. And the following start of stream Wednesday, we are going to be heading to Dreamland. The next game is going to be a Kirby title. So thank you guys also very much for watching tonight. And I'll be sure to see you guys on the next one. God, I streamed for 8 hours. Who let me do this?